Okay, got that posted up. All right. Da 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 da. Okay, got that posted up. Yep. Okay, so my audio working.
Nice. That's a good looking thumbnail there, my friend.
All right. Well, hello everyone, and welcome to today's little mining escapades. We are gonna go over to that mountain as soon as Lost Lake ends up finding his way into town here. And as per usual, we will start out with a word to the Lord. So thank you, dear Heavenly Father. I pray that this endeavor would be blessed. I pray that Lost Lake has no hitches on it starting up his stream. I pray that through this somehow, some way, that the Lord Jesus Christ, his message, his gospel would reach someone. I pray that someone would be reborn into the kingdom of God, and your will be done. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost, amen.
Amen.
Alrighty, so do we buy a truck? Can two people ride in a truck?
I'm not sure. These are good questions.
How close are you to getting in game?
Um, very. Oh, yeah. Let me get this going here. I want to make sure. I want to check all my sound. Make sure I don't have to change anything. It's gonna be my longest endeavor there.
Turning the mountain into the payday. Cruise is a vision, the map and the light. Lost lakes of power that
Let's see if I can even afford.
no grime on the soul, just dirt on the hands. The two baddest miners in all of these lands.
Say something else real quick.
Something else real quick.
Alright,
I'm
so
700,000
that's
in debt.
fine. Yeah, so we're in the live Discord here.
It's the Southern Standard, the way that we roll. Lost Lake and Cruise, they got total control.
So mine doesn't need to be that loud. We can get that on down in there, running around in there.
Yeah, we're gonna go into
That
debt while
down in
we're up
there.
in that mountain. 700,000 and already 700,000 in debt. Let's see if I can sell some stuff off real quick before we head on over. Looks like I already sold about as much as I could. Oof. Oh well. Looks like we going in the red. I'm gonna start hoofing it over there.
I seriously thought about just going live on YouTube from now on, just so I won't have the sound problem issue.
Make it
But
simple, dude.
not today. I just, man, I hate to drop all them people over there, man.
Don't fall victim to the sunk cost fallacy. I'm gonna cut some trees down on the way over there. But yeah, we planning on just going at that mountain over there in the distance with some pickaxes today and see what happens. I don't even know what material it's made out of. I don't know what's inside it.
It's just some stuff in it.
Jabba's a monster, the mountains are beast.
Alright, let me see.
Cruising the lunatic, a having a feast. They're clean in the heart, but they're heavy in gear. The
Damn, I forgot to turn that on.
workers you'll see in a
You need a checklist.
Yeah. So now that I've fixed my out of ore screen like that, how do I get to my desktop?
Windows D. Or you can do Alt Tab. Probably Alt Tab. Windows D will get everything minimized. Alt Tab will get you to a certain program. If you hold Alt Tab, it'll give you a menu of all the screens.
Alright, get on my lights on. Get my lights on.
I kind of feel like a Viking walking over to this thing. I'm just chopping some trees down on the way, and I'm like mentally preparing to just go at it with a pickaxe.
Dude's all walking all bowed up like. It's like, we got this, brother. There we go. That'll do something. Oh, yeah.
Okay, where'd the mountain go? Oh, there it is.
Every mountain got a story. You just gotta read it. Cruise. Yeah. I speak in layers like sediment stone. Time right chapters under boots and bone. Blueprint dreams in a hard hat mind. Every ounce earned through pressure and grind. Track code scripture in the language of steel. Bucket right truth in the way it reveal. I don't chase glitter, I listen to wait. Don't talk quiet and don't yell and wait. Jump up, engines breathe like a living thing. Every pulse tied to a very rhyme. Read the veins in the earth, feel the cold in the clay. Every cut got a reason, every move got a say. From the pit to the light, let the long road show what shine look like when it earned its glow. What shine look like when it earned its glow. Hey, what shine look like when it earned its glow. Those are push starts in the level terrain. Clear lines where confusion remain. Blade like a sentence, period place. Meaning don't rush, it's measured in pace. Hard truck, hard more than stone and sand. Yeah, carry the weight of a future plan. Every load like a chapter turn.
Alright. I'm about to be right there.
I was about to say, what is the hang up over there? She got you by the ear?
No, but somebody needs to get me by my ear, because I ain't gonna lie, that thing is throbbing today.
Don't feel forced. No, it's probably not gonna be on real one. Just like a couple of weeks. Here, let me check.
Understand the design, every layer got a purpose, every moment aligned. From the dark to the day, let the process show how the deepest roots make the brightest glow. What shine the bright value don't sparkle first. It waits.
All right.
Cruise.
And we got that going.
That's next Sunday.
Some things shine out.
Man, I'm lost. Oh, no, I'm not.
I'm lost. You're Cruels. You gotta remember that. This has been that long of a day already. You've confused yourself. The woes of grinding on the mind right there.
Pressure made patience. Patience made plans. Every heavy move guided.
Wow, I ain't been on 2 seconds and I already got a viewer. That's what we're talking about.
Written with steel and sand. I don't rush to shine. Let the moment grow.
What's that?
Go show up when it's ready to show.
And it's not me yet.
Every cut intentional. None of it quick. From shadow to glow. Let the process unfold. That's how we turn quiet moments to gold. That's how we turn quiet moments to gold. That's how we turn quiet moments to gold. Those are smooth thoughts into level terrain. Clear path
I'm getting close.
to remain. Played like rhythm. Pushing in time.
There we are.
Every pass leaves straight.
That is all right, let me check the sound here. I can't check it on here. I gotta check it on my phone. Yo, what's up, everybody on TikTok? We're getting fired up here. So let's check it on the YouTube. Wow, that's nice. So you're the first thing that pops up on my phone when I go to YouTube.
I hope I am.
You are. Absolutely.
Alright, I'm at the mountains. Let's go. Did you just enter my stream?
Compass steady, follow the pull, depth teach lessons, surface never could. Every shift that meaning to the scale, success measure.
Let's see, where do we start here?
It calm and dense, like earn respect and common sense. You don't find
Be cool if I could chopper you over here.
read the signs, then let it show.
I guess we'll go up where it changes. What do we got here? Just don't tell me it's nothing to analyze the terrain. Don't tell me it's nothing. Did we lose lost? Is he more lost than before?
No, I'm trying to get my sound right, and I didn't want the mic picking it up.
Ah. Oh. One of the few songs. Oh, this is one I made. This one gets you going. I think this right about here is where we're going to start.
Red dust on my tongue, boots cut through the clay, chasing that shimmer in the shovel like it's gonna wash my sins away.
Okay, that one's good. Maybe if you get a chance, you double check me. But from here, it seems like it's good. And then this one. No sense of me doing it if my sound ain't worth a hoot. Oh,
Hey, stop talking.
no sense of me doing it if my sound ain't worth a hoot.
Yeah, your sound's pretty spot on, music and vocal.
TikTok too. All right. Hey, here we go. All right. I guess Cruels is probably about half asleep over here waiting on me. Come on, let's go get it. Turn our controller on. God bless everybody out there today. Now I need to find out where my man went. Where'd he go when he went where? Now I can't get my HUD back up. How you do that?
F3, F3.
I'm hitting it. I'm not getting nothing. Am I even back on here? Let's see. There we go. Alright. Oh, he is literally over here.
Yeah, I just started opening her up.
Alright, let me get on my... Let me find my little air tricycle.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I wish there was a way I could, like, chopper you over here.
Got to make sure that parking brake's on that drone, you know. Important. It's important. Put that parking brakes on.
It's impertinent.
Yeah.
Gonna set a workbench down so we can get some wood cooking over here.
So if your drone is here, how did you get there?
What do you mean?
Like, how did you get over there where you're at?
I walked. You don't ride the drone. Are you riding the drone? That ain't gonna bring you here.
Trying to.
It's not gonna bring you here.
Okay. So what I do, just walk? That's a long...
Yeah, I walked. Don't worry, I cut some
did
trees
not.
down. Yes, I did. Go back
Did
and
you
check the
really?
VOD. Yeah, I walked the whole way here.
Oh, man.
I think you underestimate how long it took you to get set up.
Yeah. I'm glad I brought some peanut butter and strawberry jelly sandwiches with me for this journey. Cut some trees down on the way.
You see them, don't you?
Yeah.
Think I'd lie to you.
So,
I need to get rid of this stupid quest. It's just sitting in my face.
can you see me? Can you see me? Can you see me?
Yeah, you at the bottom there.
I need a motor scooter. Or a flying carpet. The way the sun peeks through the trees is amazing. Do you find any money over there?
No, just dirt. It's all dirt so far. There's got to be something in this mountain. There's got to be
I
something.
finally made it past the tree line.
Sunburn low on a gravel bin, dust on the hood, radio humming again. Key in the dash, engine
There he is.
same old
Ah,
Took you a while.
I'm gonna tell you what, man. Ooh, for a fat guy, that's a walk.
every move got a rhythm and change. Metal
You making a crevice?
Yeah, making a little slit into the mountain here.
I'm not gonna tell you what this looks like from the outside.
you just dig, all right? Oh, you going down, huh?
Was you going out and wide?
I was thinking we'll make a room in here, and then we'll go down. Or whatever. Like, if you stay on the left side, I stay on the right.
Hey,
Just
stay
to,
on your side, man.
just to pierce this real quick.
Stay on your side, man. I can already tell you that thumbnail's grabbing y'all over there, ain't it? Just let it embrace you and take you on in. I'm gonna listen to the soothing, cinematic sounds of Lost Lake production. That'll set your Saturday vibe. These are good cleaning the house songs right here, man. Grab the kids up. Y'all sing a lunatic song. Help Mama out this morning. Get the house cleaned up for her so she can sleep in this morning. Maybe she'll cook y'all the chicken and dumplings with some cornbread tonight. It's a give and take out there, ladies and gentlemen. A give and take. You gotta give more than you take. It's a give. It's what it is, fellas. It's a give.
Terra farm. I like how it's just Terra farm now. It's not terraform. It's always Terra farm. I've said it so many times.
I made us a sunroof.
I was just about to say you breaking through daylight. Oh, the daylight actually shines through there.
That's I was checking this. That's the peephole in case the crazy X or something shows up and you gotta
Watch the mud.
hide. You can
It's about to
check
get
the
dirty.
perimeter.
Yo. No more chrome rims, we strictly on the tread now. Deep in the cut where the signal is dead now. Crews got the winch hooked up to the pine tree. We mining in the mud where nobody can
Howdy,
find
Dave.
me. That swamp water diesel, that thick black smoke. Lost Lake lunatic, and that ain't a joke. The wash plant is turned in, spitting
Oh.
the clay. We fighting Mother Nature for the payout of the day. My boots cake heavy, but my pockets heavy too. Sorting through the mud just to find a rock
I
or
like
two.
it.
Oh, what I'm doing?
Yeah. I can't stay away from that hole. I keep hitting it for some reason. You must stay away. Do not creep in the hole no further.
The excavator bucket dripping like a wet snout. We pulling raw resources on the rugged route. I'm spitting grit in the mic, gravel in the flow. Crews reading pressure gauges, watching them glow. This ain't for the clean cut, this ain't for the soups. It's for the knuckle busters in the steel toe boots. I'll leverage the rock while he throttles the beast, turning famine into a geological feast. Slipping and sliding, but we never lose track. Got the whole mountain range riding on my back. Wash it down, spin it round. What was lost, now it's found.
Oh no.
What am I even digging here? Oh, this is pay dirt. Oh, you wrecked
There's
it.
some pay in there.
You done did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
You done did it.
See ya. You just broke it again. Where you there, man? That's not how we play. Okay, now that really looks interesting.
Does it now?
Every spec counts crews.
Lord have mercy.
Into the darkness.
It's like I promise that's not what we set out for.
I just saw a good looking spot to dig, that's all.
I think this whole little area needs to be.
Yeah, take a deep breath.
Let's just go down through here, man.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm going this way. I'm gonna go to the end of this. I think we should do
are
this
you
whole area, and
carving her?
then we can make us like a little door right here
What?
where we got a little opening.
Lost lake,
But we can essentially tunnel all of this out right all the way around here
You know what? I,
and put
I
us a dirt roof on it.
I'm gonna leave all that to you. I'm going in here.
drifting off the edge of the ravine. The
What do we
prettiest
got
sight a
going in
mining man has ever truly
Look at there.
seen. I got cruise
Look at there.
on my left and the
We can
mountain
put a little
on
coffee
my right.
maker in there.
We've
We
been
need to
chasing
put an
down
outlet in
promise
there.
since the middle of the night.
Need some electricity.
Put a generator in.
It's the internet,
It's a solar panel down here.
so we can play out of ore in here.
High-tech gadgets, no more city slicker noise. Just the power of the engine and the spirit of the boy.
What are you doing? I'm sitting on my mind playing out of ore. So much easier than going outside and doing the real thing. So. It may appear because we know what we're doing. Make it look easy. This is fun.
Well, at least it's pay dirt. Let's see. What are we doing? I kind of want like a grand room.
Like a foyer.
Yeah.
That opens up into a grand entrance. It would be cool to go down and like when you first come in, you're actually looking at the upstairs of the other side, but you actually go down another floor
Dad's mom.
before you have to go up on the other side.
I guess I don't quite follow.
It would be more like that.
No, her birthday 58 from.
Like, you know how you walk into some of those big houses and the foyer you walk into, you can actually see both floors.
Yeah, her birthday.
It's open to both floors.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But like on this one, you would actually come into the room even with the other upstairs, but then you build you a room downstairs of that. Or you have to go downstairs and then back upstairs to go to the second floor on the other side.
Together, brother, we're never gonna fall. One more hope, one more dream, strong as link in the golden chain.
We might actually make a little bit of money doing this. I already got like 800 pay dirt.
We're gonna buy some more hot dogs and hot dog buns. We just got promoted. I don't think I've used any of my skill points on this map.
That sounds like something you'd do.
Yeah, that sounds like how I roll. Oh, that's because I don't have it.
Oh yeah, I would have. It's all me.
It's all about you, man. I ain't got no skills. Just drive truck, boy. Drive truck.
Honk honk, get over here. What are you doing?
That's right. What are you doing, man?
Yeah. Fire the engines. Cruise. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Gold in the ground, lights on low. Track hole swing steady and slow. Bucket cup
You really get intimate with the textures doing this.
Yeah, you definitely learn the layers of the area you're working in, and you kind of learn where to stop, and where not to stop. You know, where to keep going by the layers that are peeling off.
It's real work. Yeah. Cruise. I'm still on the grind.
I'm just about to unget the foyer. What is that? Is that just rock? Pay dirt.
Boots hit dirt, sun barely up. Fuel in the tank, coffee in a cup. Keys turn once, whole ground shakes. Steel comes alive when the engine wakes. Dust in the air, noise in my head. Every bolt tight, every ounce bled. If it breaks down, we don't quit. We cuss it out, then fix that shit. Turn it up and dig it down. Shake this ground, make that sound. Engine scream, let 'em rip. Hard work hits like a power trip. Break it, build it, do it again. Hands stay dirty till the very end. If there's gold where the rocks all live, turn it up and dig. Turn it up. Watch playing loud, belts fly fast. Every second feels like a blast. Metal banging, screens go wild. This ain't a job, it's a lifestyle. Grease stained hands, knuckles raw. Learn real quick what it takes and costs. We don't stop when the numbers dip. We lean in hard and let it rip. Turn it up and dig it down.
Oh, you can smack the walls too.
Are you in there causing mayhem?
A little bit.
Doing some roofing. We're completely encapsulated.
Oh no.
Except for the doorway right here.
I feel like we're in like a wormhole or something. Uh-oh.
It's a little thin. I'm gonna rock it. I'm gonna end up rocking it. But for now, I'm gonna carry this all the way down. I ain't got much further to go, just to right there. We got a place to go get out of the rain now. Think of rain, man. So like I'm having to dig down to keep my floor height and my roof height the same. Keep it right.
Turn it up.
The mining man makes his hut from rock and stone and mud.
Yeah, like we're National Geographic here.
Mates in the winter months to keep warm.
Who's no limit, money? You bout it, we bout it. Fire up the fleet. Check the engine, check the gears, check the heart of the beast. We got a hunger for the gravel, time to have us a feast. I'm a gorilla in the pit, I'm the commander in chief. Moving mountains with the metal, giving earth the relief. See the track hole swinging like a pendulum of power, clocking in the heavy profit every minute, every hour. I'm a no limit soldier with a bucket made of steel, digging deep into the pockets just to show them what is real. Yeah, we moved away. Yeah, we locked the gate. Make them say go. Moving the up to live is told from the pit to the plan. Yeah, we roughing the show. Cruise on the liver, watch the revenue grow. Make them say go. Moving the up to live is told from the pit to the plan. Yeah, we running the show. Cruise on the liver, watch the revenue grow. Look, I'm a dozer blade diplomat, leveling the landscape, escaping from the average with a high grade escape. I'm at the grid, I tap the vein, I wrap the chain around the rock. I'm a lyrical heavy lifter, keeping eyes on the clock. Telemetry is screaming, but the crew is staying calm. Got that paid dirt pressure like a slow motion bomb. I'm a master of the machine, P power in the tracks. Once we pull the treasure out, we never let it back. I'm money till the sun goes down. The undisputed king of the underground town.
Yeah, so I was send Breads a couple of messages and he hasn't got back. I wonder what happened. I guess really not like him.
Well, let's just hope the man's busy. Everything's all good. Oh, yeah, now it looks like a little donut hole we come in.
A donut hole?
Yeah, go outside and look at it. It's a nice little donut.
I can't even get out.
Can you not?
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it looks like a donut hole. Yeah, little hard on the head there.
I was trying to keep the rain out. Alright, that's kind of nice. So we need to build us you know, these adobes like this usually have some kind of fire pit inside. We're over here making Pueblo dwellings. We need to start living like them, right? Tucker, I did not make it to the hardware store today. Matter of fact, I haven't even left the house today. Not even looked outside.
I suppose we need to start going down now.
I'm going to try to go at a 45 degree angle.
And we're in the negative.
Ah, that's not even a technicality no more. That's just normal life right there. It's when you got a problems when you're in the positive. You don't know what to do because you've been in the negative for so long, all right?
It'd be cool if they had like a chainsaw pickaxe.
They
Throw
had
a
a
little,
jackhammer.
throw a little gas in it.
So you know what I wish how they really did it is they had those drills. Look, Joe said just nuke it. Like they had those drills, those pneumatic drills that they use, and then we could actually bore a bunch of holes in a spot and set the dynamite and set it to like be timed. Like that would be, way more realistic.
Yeah.
Because eventually you're going to run into areas where there's not many crevices that you can get the tip of that pickaxe in, right? And that's when the hammer and the chisel come into play. And that's going to be probably the most primitive thing that you can use to do this process is a hammer and a chisel. We're talking biblical days right there, right? They've been cutting stone with that method for a very long time. And pickaxe is really only good when there's gravel and dirt like packed together. There's got to be a crevice for that pickaxe to get in. And so when there's not a crevice, that's when you pull out the drill and the dynamite.
So I just noticed there's right-hand peek in this game, even though it's not a first-person shooter.
The who, what?
Right-hand peek, because your cursor is to the right of your body.
Ah, yeah, okay. I got you. I bet that messes up Southpaw's pretty good, doesn't it? Other than the sheer fact that he's lacking the brain cells to do so.
Whoa, 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 you really making her big up here.
Well, like this is opening up into the foyer, right? It's going to have to open up to the foyer.
I thought this was the
So, like-
foyer.
Okay. Well, then this is the great room then, right? I was just going to make a big square in here so that we could see to the other side. I was thinking like a 2-story thing once we got down in here and found us a bottom level. Because I think eventually we ought to go get some of those staircases and we could have a big square right here. And then on the other side, we could leave a concrete wall with 2 openings, one above and one below, and we could put stairs, the metal stairs up to the...
We would have to make some, go back there and make some money to do anything down here.
Oh yeah, but the hardest part is doing what we're doing, so... Just getting rid of the bulk of this material. I would like to have a spot down here where once you crest, like when you come in here, you're walking, you're like, yeah, it's just a little tunnel they made. They put a dirt roof on it. And then, oh, what is this? Staircase into a big room. And we could even spawn a vehicle in there. They got them front end loaders that are made to go underground. We could get us one of those in here. Drive it around. Geek, 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 geek. Come on, man. We're going to the other side.
I don't know why I'm starving. I've ate twice today already.
Are you experiencing a vitamin deficiency?
Probably.
So, like, I've been doing this fasting thing, right? And about every 5 or 6 days, dude, I'll be just a bottomless pit. I was like that the other day. Now today, I've already ate. I don't even care to look at food or smell food. I'm thirsty though. I'm thirsty. This is where we're going to hide our money at. So we don't need to have no trails over here. We don't need to let people know we got we can show the place. We just don't need to let them know where it's at.
It would be pretty cool if you could like have gold bars as items like out on the ground.
Freaking Minecraft hut down here. As long as you didn't have cactuses chasing you and stuff like that, it'd be alright. Blockhead characters.
Oh, the creepers.
Yeah, the creepers.
Cactuses.
Dude, I played that game on my phone for a long time, right? And didn't realize there was things like that in the game and got hung up with something like that underground.
Oh no.
And it was kind of dark down there, and I didn't know what was like. I did not know there was bad things on the game. And I done built this elaborate place and everything. I was like, man, this is so cool. Well, you know how that stuff like spawns in the dark.
Yep.
And dude, I left this place alone, and I was like, man, I'm gonna go back down there. That's like the coolest place I got. And it was like things kept getting me. I was like, what is wrong with the game? It's broke. This is wrong. And I'd like instantly exit out of it. It gave me chill bumps and stuff, right? Like I really thought something was trying to get me. Minecraft got me.
Oh, my finger
Scared
hurts.
on Minecraft. Did you hit it on a rock?
No, it just hasn't left the left mouse button.
So thank God I'm just pulling the trigger. I actually have a button lock for that button too, so.
I'm leaning on the fender.
So all I'm doing is just kind of pointing directions.
Cruise is clean and filtered.
What up, Joe? Come on in here. We just wearing stuff out with pickaxes.
The hardest working duo in these sun-baked southern.
My dude's gonna be able to bench press a Buick after today.
We rose up from the granite
His hands are gonna be like sandpaper.
with the dust still in our teeth.
He's gonna chew blasted gravel like tobacco.
Metal buried underneath. It's a different
This
kind
is the kind of work that puts hair on your chest right here.
Well, I am gonna have to get something to eat. I'm famished. Wasting away.
That's all this mining, man.
Where?
It's
In
mining.
the box.
This is our cathedral. The Lunatic Cathedral. Nah, that didn't sound right. Didn't have the ring to it.
So, me and Kyle are not feeling better tomorrow.
We'll have to revamp that. We'll go back.
Through our every vein, I remember how the darkness felt like iron on the chest, but we never took a shortcut, and
Let's take a peek over there on the old YouTubers and see. Oh, we're as barren as the salt flats over here. Hey, all you good people on the TikTok, I just want to hop in here and let you guys know
What?
that if you get over on the YouTube, you got full screen and the music sounds a little better over there. And we're really trying to promote our YouTube page because soon we're no longer going to be streaming onto TikTok.
Where'd you go?
Who, me?
Oh, there you are. I love how the heads turn in this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I can already tell you this is going to be pretty cool when we get close here.
Just gotta watch out for, what do you call it?
Super punches.
Cave-in shot.
Oh, yeah. I'll take care of that, my friend. This song here is called No Trespassing. It has become the Lost Lake Lunatic anthem because that's how Lost Lake Lunatic was born. Born in the swamps, catching trespassers, violating his property. Ten of you may enter the swamp. Hey, but 3 of you coming back.
So I think I learned something.
What's that?
Nobody wants to see. They want to see machinery.
I got one guy hanging out. He seems to be content.
I'm not even getting traffic.
Are you not?
I got one guy that's been here the whole time.
I think the cathedral's turning out nice.
You've been talking a lot of game.
We're gonna start having mass in here.
Think you can handle the iron better than the lunatic? Let's see who really moves the mountain like some buckets up. I'm the king of the grade. Watch the way the bucket kisses the floor.
Oh, my stream probably stalled out. What the heck?
Oh man.
That sucks.
Well, I hate when they can't get their game right. Like it's hard enough for us to get our game right, but they. It don't matter what we do if their game ain't right. I'm just gonna say that. You know where I'm coming from. At least when I have the paid subscriptions to these things, I have a right to be mad if it doesn't work when I need it to work.
Okay, it was just me.
Like,
Okay, but yeah, I got 0. I got no viewer. Yeah, unless this starts to blow up out of nowhere, I think this stream concept, video concept, is a flop. Which is a good thing. I learned what didn't work.
exactly. Lessons learned. It's only a mistake if you didn't learn anything from it.
I got the rep in
It's
of
only a
making a
bug.
thumbnail.
And I think that that's a dang good thumbnail. I
It's
personally feel like that.
it's just one that nobody cares about apparently.
It's hard to
Yeah, he jumped in
freaking
the
judge
fence
what
and took our
these
spot.
freaking people want nowadays because they don't even know.
So we got kicked.
Yeah, like how last night when Flyboy was trying to tell me concepts and this, that, and like unless you have experience doing this, you have no clue what you're talking about.
Exactly, you're right. And the ones that are successful at doing that, they know what the niches are, right? And so that's the ones that I'm trying to learn from. I mean, the amount of stuff that you've just showed me, just wow, I've made a complete circle here of this layer is just one complete circle. I mean, I'm getting some traffic, but they ain't staying on TikTok anyway.
Well, so I tried the whole idea of let's play the game different. I don't think it's working. At least not this kind of different.
Yeah, we got both before. So Japan got first and second. China got third.
Well, you can't even get out now.
Yeah, you just gotta. Oh, there's gonna be. I'm gonna put a set of stairs in right there. So that's what I'm kind of doing now is digging this out so that I can get a set of stairs down here. Oh, look at you. Is that daylight up there? No.
No,
Oh, I was like, dude, did you dig a skylight?
no, we're terribly deep at this point with the mountain going up.
But yeah, once I get the roof where I want it, I'm gonna dig this bottom out square, and I'm gonna put some stairs in here if we continue on with this. I'm gonna make this roof this high all the way back as far as you've got it.
Yeah, I don't know.
He said, I don't know.
I'm already starting to get bored, and I don't think any. I mean, you're not getting traffic. I'm not getting traffic.
Oh, Joe, we appreciate you, Joe.
Is he chatting or is he just hanging out?
He's just hanging out. He's probably listening to the music, which I'll take that too. Traffic's traffic. Where's the stalactites and stalagmites at up in here?
Oh,
You got to make them.
I'm actually keeping this all like pretty uniform. Like there is actually a method to the madness here.
But just like thinking about, I feel like in this niche things are a bit different. The simulation niche, because one of the biggest things about like hooks, the starts of videos that they say don't do is they're like, don't start your video off by saying, hello and welcome, da, 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 da. They say don't do that, but that's how a lot of the videos I see start out. Welcome back to the whatever or something.
Well, I mean, I just know that what I want when I go to a video, and I'm John Q. Public, I'm that guy, right? And I'm that guy within my age group that watches my content. Like I'm right there in the heart of that age group. What I want to see some flash in my face right out of the gate. I want to see, if I'm watching videos, I want to see videos of cool things that people have created on their stuff, right? Not necessarily how to do something, but I want to see cool things that they've created, right? Because that's going to give me ideas of cool things I can create.
Are you over there
And
going
so
to?
that's what I was feeling like. That's what I needed to capture in my videos is hey, look what I've created here, and you can do this too because hey, these are console mods, or or these I got these from right here, and this is how we were doing this.
But yeah, it seems like this target audience is not the majority of YouTube. The way that the hooks are formatted and videos are formatted, it seems a lot more slow burn than the like I'm assuming the majority of YouTube content is consumed by younger, whereas these simulation games are aiming at the top half of the population age group.
Well, I can tell you a large population of people watching YouTube nowadays is people like my dad. I've caught my dad watching gaming videos, you know what I'm saying? He's 82 years old.
What?
Yeah. So like my mom, her favorite thing to watch was YouTube, and she would watch people mow yards all day. She liked watching the people's homestead and farm content too,
That is
and that's
pretty
what she would.
major.
That's what literally what she watched all day. Like I could, she was hard of hearing, so like I could come to the back door and all I hear was somebody in there weed eating loud as hell.
That's
And
great.
I'd open the door up. I'd say knock knock, and there'd be somebody weed eating on TV, and I'm like, she's at it again. I'm like, you in here working in the yard? She said, yeah. I'll wore this weed eater out. But I caught my dad watching somebody do some landscaping role play on Farm Simulator on
No way.
FS22. Yeah, so he was watching. He was like, "Man, this is almost realistic." I was like, "Yeah, that's some of the stuff I've been playing, you know." And he's like, "You ain't playing this." I'm like, "Yeah, you need to see." That's when I showed him that commercial I made for that. Well, that video I made off my PlayStation. Like he
Yeah,
really don't have a clue yet. I don't think he's seen any of my other stuff.
this is just not it. I
I
just
got
got
two
one
people in there.
person.
What's up, Ron Price? That's in TikTok. Let's see what we got in the tubes. My tubes is silent.
The sucky part about this is like once you do go live once in the day, like you're done. You can't reset it. The algorithm's done with you.
Well, yeah, and I would say that's probably a fair assessment on YouTube. But I have picked up. I had a crowd going one night, and I don't remember what it was. I did something, man, messed the game up. And I just got frustrated. I shut everything off, and I come back about an hour later, and it was like I never left.
On TikTok?
Yeah.
Yeah, that ain't happening on YouTube.
Look, you see the upstairs? See what I got going on up here? I mean, I'm gonna cut this out, but I'm fixing to start an upstairs over here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick this out to about the hour and a half point, and if it ain't doing nothing, I'm gonna go finish the video I was working on and start scrubbing the last live stream content. ChatGPT said I had 39 moments in there that I could turn into shorts.
Really, in this video thus far?
No, not this one. The live we did the other night. Probably
So you put it
Friday
into
night?
chat, and it picked out.
Yeah, so
Bro,
I
you gotta be diming me out on this stuff, man. Like that's exactly what I need to know.
well, you need YouTube or you need DaVinci Studio version to get the transcription of the video.
Oh, I got you. That's right, because it won't do the video itself. So that's fixing to happen. It ain't gonna happen this week. It's gonna happen within the month of February. Month of February is a short month though, so um, we need a bonus month. We need a bonus month coming up, man, where we got 5 pay periods and 4 in 1 month, 5 in 1 month. I haven't even looked at the calendar to see when we have any of those this year. Those are strategic months, man, to double your money.
Well, not only did I get another rep into the thumbnail, I got a rep into trying an idea. So what's an idea if you don't try it? Like that's one of the
right.
things. Like I don't know. At my age, I'm. It was kind of weird. I've gone through this cycle, if you will, where when I was younger, I was just a jerk. Like I remember being in the World of Warcraft battlegrounds, and I'd just be like, "Go get the effing flag, or go to this, this thing." Just just bullying people. And the funny thing is, they would listen, but the culture was different back then.
Right, right.
Um, and then no, I kind of calming down a bit, where I just wouldn't say nothing to nobody. But I'm at this point where it's like I'm blunt, but not a jerk about it. Like how I was with you. Like I told you straight up, nobody cares about the video you made.
Right. Well, but you know what though? So like I respect that. That's the kind of that's what you get from the elders around here, right? The old time farmers, they ain't got time to fuck with you, so they straight to the point, and they'll tell you if you ask them. You don't even have to ask them. They're opinionated. They gonna tell you how you been doing. Boy, you got your stuff over there on that. That looks like shit down there. What are y'all doing? And it's like, and they'll call you out in the cafe in front of everybody. So I mean, I respect that. A lot of people that stuff hurts their feelings, but I also know that I don't operate off of emotion, right? So like, I'm not gonna let what you tell me get to me. And there's gonna be things that you say that I don't agree with, but you may never know that, right? Uh,
That's funny. You just reminded me. There's this like 75-year-old, probably he's probably like 80, dude. This old builder, and I asked him if you could only give me one piece of advice, what would it be? And he said to be honest, but he followed it up. That was his one thing, just be honest. But he followed it up with saying something like, there's a lot of people that I don't like, and they don't know it. That's
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 right.
that's got to be one of my biggest pitfalls, is because and I have a hard time with it because I'm kind of a grumpy dude at work. Like if I don't like you, you're probably gonna know it. I guess I have gotten a bit better at it thinking about it, because I've really started to realize, like, me calling someone out on their garbage work, they're just gonna get offended and talk trash about me to my boss, and it's like there's nothing for me to gain. They're not gonna listen. It's not gonna benefit me. So I just started shaking. Well, anyways, roundabout back to what I was gonna say with Flyboy last night. And I think it was the night before too. He keeps mentioning, "Oh, I think I should make YouTube videos," and I was just like, "Hold up a minute, dude. So you've mentioned it like 3 or 4 times to me. That don't do nothing. Either do it or don't do it. Like talking about it, especially asking someone else. Like asking me
Right.
ain't gonna, like, don't matter.
Like you don't need your acceptance to do it. If you want to do it, get after it.
I think he has a lot of potential. I think he's got a lot to learn, but I think, like, he's got the voice, he's got knowledge of the game, he's got a personality. I think that is very watchable, especially in this niche.
Yeah. Well, and I'll say something too. Like you made mention of it last night. Like he does bring an element to the table that me and you don't necessarily have, right? Uh, he is. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed this stuff, but like, man, he can be very neat and clean with things, right? Like all his stuff. Like one thing he pointed out to me is like I like things to be square. Like, dude, did you notice his build over there? Like you could go take a square and put it on everything. You'd be like, yep, 90 degree. I mean, like very meticulous with that. Uh, I do have some of the creativeness of like being able and the patience to be able to paint stuff and kind of decorate things, but I think his decoration stuff is pretty decent. The way he put those barrels in there and stuff along the edges of his road, to the way that he's marked his roads so you can see like, hey, it's multiple lanes here,
Yeah, I ain't got the patience for all that. I really don't.
And I think me and you, we're miners, right? Like we're in here to get get the haul done. I'll tell you something too. So like I learned some stuff from them other dudes last night. That one guy, I'm fixing to learn how to work all the electrical stuff from him. He's pretty smart on all the electrical stuff. Like so, one thing I noticed that Flyboy said was is that his wash plant he kept blowing those resistors like all the time. Well, that's because he ain't got his electrical right. Well, that other dude last night showed me, and I can't. I didn't learn it well enough to be able to tell you how to do it. Right? I'll just have to go in there and look and learn from what I've got. But he knew how to set it up where you're using the proper kilowatts on everything, where there's nothing's getting overloaded. And then he went and added a bunch of lights where the stuff that Flyboy set up was already maxed out on power, and you couldn't add anything. And all it was doing was running one machine. And so anyway, he switched all my stuff over to coal. So now I don't have to put fuel in it. That thing, as long as it keeps running coal, it'll keep running. And I mean, like all my stuff ends up in one spot now. And now I have a. You'll just have to jump over and take a look at it. It's not finished, but you can definitely see the idea. But anyway, yeah. But um, uh, so those dudes were somewhat obnoxious, but I did recognize that there's a lot there that I could stand to learn from them. So I didn't try to cut them loose or nothing. I was like, well, let me see what y'all got. Let me see what I can gain from
No,
y'all.
like they didn't do anything damning or anything I would condemn.
No,
It's just
but I promise you, there the f bombs and whatnot that was getting dropped there for a little while. I was like, all right, bro, I'm streaming, man. Hey, whoa, hey, 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 hey. You know, I hate that part of it. I used to. Well, I do speak like that off of here. I'm pretty foul mouthed, but it makes me cringe to hear somebody do it on here because I know there's no telling who's watching.
yeah, like
And my name's on that video on that stream.
that's the thing. It's getting harder and harder for me to play like with people who aren't trying to do what we're doing. Because like
Yep,
they say,
they don't
"Oh,
get it.
oops, I'm sorry." Let me
Yeah,
say it
it's too
again.
late.
Oops, oh, I'm sorry. It's like okay,
Like I'm not perfect, but I try to be conscious of it. I mean, I got kids, man. I mean, what kind of example am I setting if they happen across this, or they're like, "Hey, my dad streams," and they go tell one of their buddies, and all they hear is "filth, flooring, flooring, filth." What am I doing? What kind of credibility do I have when that kid comes over here and a situation arises, and I got to be the responsible one in the group here? I'm not going to get any respect because I haven't done anything respectful. And being able to control yourself is being somewhat doing things that are respected, right? Because it's something you got to work at. You don't have to work at sitting here cussing. Once you've gained the
come here,
habit, you got
come
it,
here,
right?
come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
Oh my, you're
Look, look,
way
look,
back here.
look, look. You see that?
Is that blue?
That's money. I think that's copper.
Hold on, I got one of those things on me.
It's iron.
Oh no, I don't. I'm in your map. Yeah, I don't have all that. Oh my, what is that? Hold on.
I like how it just kind of peeked out at me. Like it's looking at me funny.
It's iron ore.
Yep. Yeah, I scanned it.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Dude, I'm almost got this cut through somewhat, man. I still got a ways to go, but
How much pay dirt? I've got 5,600. I'm about tapped out on this pickaxe, and I'm gonna mine some of this. I don't know. I got one viewer. We can see if we can redeem this stream.
don't save her. She don't wanna be saved. Man, we bumping them, man. I'm getting hearts. What's up, everybody? Dominique, this is out of ore. Ah, Dirtbag says he respects this. Thank you, bro. See? They understand the grind. You want something nice, man, you get out of it what you put in it. We putting it in it. This thing's gonna be butanimous when we get done.
Butanimous.
Tell them about it, Joe. Dirtbag, y'all with me? This is the cathedral. The Krunatic or something like that cathedral. The Coronatic cathedral. We're gonna be able to throw bar mitzvahs and stuff up in here. His form is rough. All right, thanks, man. You know any way to fix that? I
What?
think I just need to keep working this forearm out, man. We need some rebar. Put some rebar in here. You see what I got going here? I had to make me a bridge to get to the other side to be able to dig this all out properly. And then I got to do the same up here. I feel like this pickaxe should be wore to a nub by now.
Yep. Especially over here mining iron.
Yeah. Digging through bedrock. We're getting the black lung over here in this hole. Grabbing up on this mesothelioma. Boss man got us working. I'm glad y'all like it. Man, I saw a cool survival game today too. I was looking at. Not that I'm on stream,
Oh
but just to
no.
play. Yeah. So one of the games I used to watch a lot of before I had stuff to game with is I used to watch a lot of Rust.
That game's super toxic.
Is it toxic?
Oh yeah.
I could see that. But man, those videos are awesome, man. I would watch the ones that were like 5 and 6 hours long. And I would just watch every second of it. I don't know, for some reason. Something else that I fell in love with, and I was watching some of them today, is City Skyline. I like watching that one British dude fix people's traffic problems. That's fun stuff. So I got that game for the PlayStation, and it kind of sucks because you can't have the stuff to manipulate all the traffic right and change all the lanes like you need to.
Yeah, I
But
hate that when they have console games and they don't update it like they do the PC, like 7 Days to Die
yeah,
and Minecraft, and like it's just not even the same game.
yeah, it's definitely not the same game. So, but I looked at it again today. Um, if I bought the one that has all the DLCs with it, it's like 400 and something bucks. And I was like, man, I know I don't need all the DLCs, but you know what? I want all of them, dadgummit. I want unlimited build if I get on there. That game is something that I could get lost in. I started out playing all the early Sims games where like Sim City where you build the cities and all that. Those were my first farm simulator games, right? First big simulator building games. My dad come home one time with one of them old Franklin. What was that? It was a Franklin something. You had to put the big 4 3/4 inch floppies or 4 1/4 inch floppies in it, right? And everything you did on it, you had to like type MS DOS prompt setup, and yeah, and we used to play Oregon Trail, and I ended up getting some kind of Sim City game on there that was fun, man. It was a blast.
Oh, this is copper and iron and coal all up in here.
It's a mineral plethora. I'm coming on back there with you now, man. I'm getting this roof all lined out and taking this material out. I mean, at some point I'm gonna stop and narrow it back down, but I'm still gonna make it pretty good size. We gotta have some room, and we gotta remember which way, how to get out of here. We on the grind, Joe. I'm glad he's found some iron ore. We gonna need some to remake this daggum pickaxe when I get done with it. You, you ain't even gonna be able to pick between your teeth with this thing when I get done. So y'all see how we done that? We dug us a walkway, we dug us a scaffolding to get over here to dig this out, and then we'll dig the scaffolding out on our way out. You do the same thing in a track hoe when you're working. You go over and build yourself in a corner, and you do what you got to do over there, and then you pick everything up on your way out. You do that with most things, man. Like even if you was gonna paint a floor or something, or spread something down on the floor, you start over on one side, work your way back to the door. You don't want to paint yourself in a corner. We do that a lot in life, paint ourselves into corners.
So you just reminded me. There was this one time I was doing the plumbing in a basement in a new build, and there was this like Ukrainian, Czechoslovakian, German, some kind of dude, and he asked us, and we're down in the basement. We got ladders and tables and tons and tons and tons and tons of tools. And he's like, "Oh, can I just paint the staircase and you guys climb out the window?"
What?
I'm like, "What? No." And like he was complaining about our music volume, and it's like it's 10 out of like 50, or like 12, 15 out of like 50. It's like, no, I'm not turning my music down. He was he was
Somebody's
kind of
always
weird.
got a problem, man.
Yeah, he was weird.
So I worked heating and air and electrical for off and on for years, and a lot of it was new install stuff. And so, man, I get it working on those jobs with those other trades, especially when it comes to finishing time. And the builders stack everybody in there on top of each other, and everybody's. There's no way it can work out fluently, but they just pushing to get them houses out as fast as they can.
Yep.
It's like y'all create 90% of the problems that we deal with, and it's completely unnecessary. If you'd schedule your stuff right and do things right, this could be a nice, quick, easy, beautiful process. Yeah, I dealt with that for quite a few years, man.
And I didn't hear it 3. You put a trampoline down there or something? Like,
Wonder how much this copper's worth.
it sounds like some kind of springs.
I don't know, but you know what?
It
What
might
we
be
what we should do,
might not even be
and
that.
it can be done. Oh wow, dang, dude, you're way up in here. Like,
Can you stop?
look at all this down here that you still can get.
And I'm trying to mine up. I don't think the coal's worth as much. That's why I'm kind of just getting to the edge of the coal here.
Dude, I like
You
it.
don't need to until you pointed it out.
Nice. I'm still being decorative back here. Wow, dude, what a cool place I got going though. You should be proud. You've created a little creative butterfly. He's over here just fluttering all over fluttering his creativity over everything.
I mean, it's a hole.
That is, it is. It's a mother beautiful hole. It's beautiful. It's complex. This hole could tell a story. Amen to that, Cadillac 389.
Hello.
That's right.
Hello.
I wish I had a drill. I really want to drill something.
Oh, I want schools. It is nice. Yeah, it's like a jumper. It's a jumper. It connects to a door frame. You used to have one and you used to spend hours in it. You would scream if we took you out of it. So it hangs on the door like this, and it has two things that come down, and it has little springs on it, and it has a seat. And you put the baby in the seat, and they bounce. It needs to be that loud. Oh, yours
Come
was,
on.
I think.
There we go.
They have like a really, really old one or something. I don't know. But that's what it sounds like to me, is a jumper that like hangs on the door.
Why is this so addictive?
Because it's kind of peaceful.
Like I keep wanting to stop, but it's like no, I need to keep doing it.
I gotta do it. If I don't do it, the things aren't gonna go right. I gotta stay in here. Grind it. Can't give up. It's for quitters. No quitter. We're
This
winners around here.
This is just like drugs.
It is. I want a new drug. What's up, everybody? We appreciate y'all tuning in. If you're new, be sure and like, share, and follow. And if you want the full screen version, you're over there on TikTok. You can hop over to
YouTube.
yeah, I saw it, man. I got caught up reading, and like, there's a lot going on my stream all of a sudden. So, I've been watching the last hour, just didn't click in. Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad that you decided to click in. And how grading haul roads in a copper mine right now while listening to your stream. Appreciate that. Appreciate the like there, Cade. I'm making a hide tunnel, and we're gonna see if Cruels can find it when we're done.
This is boring. Like, this one is boring. What's on next?
It's not very hidey when you tell me about it.
Oh, he found it. He found out.
That one should be more interesting.
I'm making my stone coffin here.
Help, I've fallen and I can't get up.
This is the Luna Wing right here of the resort. We're going to have to make an in-ground pool in here somewhere.
I think there is water in the decal pack.
Yeah, see, we can make us one of those. What we need to do is you know those videos of that you can watch on YouTube of those dudes making like little elaborate huts out in the middle of nowhere out of bamboo sticks and dirt.
Yep.
So we could make us a make fun video of that, but doing this, right? Where we fast forward it all, where it's like all you hear is the work being done. Just like those videos, but it would be us doing this. I think that would be a winner. We could do like a 1 minute time lapse of that. And then us at the end cooking a little steak out on the bamboo grill that we made, that we know that you can't cook things on bamboo because it'll burn too, right? It's like, how did they do that?
You know what? This just kind of reminded me of like, do you know RuneScape?
RuneScape.
RuneScape.
I've heard of it.
Yeah. So
Hey,
that's
I
a
just
really
found something
grindy
here.
game.
I just found some mineral here.
No way. You're too high to be
Yeah.
finding minerals.
No, I'm not. It's all up in everything. It's even on the surface. You can even find minerals on the
Oh, that's
surface.
coal.
Yeah. Found it.
Hey, let me wash that for you.
Yeah, wash that off there.
I was trying
So
to analyze it.
I'm gonna make a little room right here, and I'm gonna leave the coal as the ceiling. There is a method to my madness here, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna get carpal tunnel doing this.
Yeah, your mouse and keyboard moves.
Ugh.
This can't be fun on a mouse and keyboard. On this controller, I've got the controller leaned up against my leg, so it's pushing the button, and I'm just steering the guy where I want him to go. So I'm really only using one hand.
Oh, I got a shark hat.
Jealous yet?
I got Sushi a shark hat.
Oh yeah, my hand's starting to go numb. I guess that's my sign.
That's a wrap, Jack.
But yeah, we did make a hole here.
See?
Well,
That's a deep subject.
I'm gonna get choppered out of here and go run an excavator for a bit. And if that starts pulling into viewers, I'll stick around. If not, I'm gonna call it what it is and go work on my video content, because you know what they say, content is king.
Content is
I
king.
think you just picked the shirt
Alright,
at the wrong
I'm getting choppered out. Oh wait, I can just go to the excavator. That'll work. Alright, so now that we're back at the op here, I think I need a front loader. Come clean this up. It's going to be nice once we have a big enough area that I don't have to keep going back and forth, like jumping down off the bench.
I come out of the hole, like I climbed all the way out. What a cool place in there. To come out to the slit, or whatever you want to call this thing here.
The donut.
That's, yeah, the donut. The donut right there. Look at it. It's daylight. Our skin is clear. We've been under so long.
Just transparent. So one thing I do have to say I don't really like about the way he builds is I do not like having to rely on gas power. Like, I know it's faster.
So the coal is the way to go, and that's what dude changed me over to last night.
What's wrong with the wind and solar? Like, I don't get it.
So like he put a solar on one of my deals, but he was saying the coal was the way to go because it lasts so much longer on the smallest amount of coal. That's
plus you could link your coal up to your power.
Yes.
Right?
So like, yeah, you make your coal deposit into your generator. So it's always got it, and then when you want your coal, you just go to your generators where it's stored at.
Yeah, like these fuel stations are already... I wouldn't mind...
So the the hour it takes to go around and fuel everything up just drives me nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want something I have to continually I can't even afford fuel right now. Are you serious? Like, yeah, that kills me right there. I can't even afford to run my plant so I can make money.
Yeah, and we got coal in our pocket. Like you can go pick up some coal. You don't have to have money for it.
Let's see. Yeah.
And you want to know something else too? Uh, the way we did my place over there, I never had to borrow any money.
Well, you were doing oil, weren't you?
So I started off with one little deal, but I just kept doing those challenges with the coal, and it was kept jumping my money up like crazy. Plus my XP. So if he needed something, we just run over there and run a bunch of coal in. That was the whole significance of having that belt real close, right? Cause like I'm starting out, so like I'm gonna need build things that are kind of off the concept, right? To get things going fast enough because I don't want to be at this point for months. You know what I mean? And like on my deal over there, now I got enough money. I just deleted all my oil stuff. So I've got one oil plant going that's generating just a little bit of oil here and there. And I may, in the long run, end up turning it into gasoline.
Let's see, can I afford a coal thing? Coal plant. 17K. And I could buy one, yeah. I wonder if it's gonna fit down here though. Oh, these things are huge. Yeah, Flyboy's kind of anal about how things are set up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's see,
definitely.
where's the coal come out at?
Joe, I appreciate the follow, bud.
Like, why do I need 3 different generators in 3 different spots? I would just assume make like a power plant and run all the wire from it instead of putting it under the plant here.
Dude, all I'm saying is y'all over there on the TikTok can't tell me that the music's too loud over there because the voices are coming over perfectly. Everything over there is perfect. It sounds like everything's perfect on the YouTube too. So I don't see. I mean, we thumbnail city'd that Joker, and I mean, there just ain't been nothing over here in 99 minutes. People on YouTube are a little more sophisticated than our TikTok fans. YouTube people say we need to see you running equipment. I've been running equipment. I've been working that pickaxe. My arm's so. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have tennis elbow. I'm gonna have to soak that thing in some Epsom salt tonight.
Yeah, he set me up for a problem here with this silly fuel.
Yeah, and something else I noticed on my deal is that dude set it up to where I didn't have to have this side plant for smelting. Like he put it all in my process, so it saved a lot of room. It streamlined everything, and so also I don't collect dirt. So now it gets rid of my dirt, so I don't even have to fool with it at all.
What's it do with the dirt? Does it sell it or what?
Yeah, I think it sells it. Because I ain't going to do nothing with that dirt. Now, I plan on making my own concrete and all that stuff down the road. So, I'm going to be saving all of that. You might want to come take over and take a look at mine when you get a chance and see kind of what he did. That dude's amazing with the electrical stuff. I'll give him that.
You see, I know I'm weird, but like I like learning by doing it. I don't like being shown. Like
I'm with you.
I don't like being shown stuff. I guess I'm just gonna have to get oil because I'm in a pinch here. I can't really do nothing.
I'm gonna say that because, dude, when you start using concrete blocks and stuff, like
It
they're
gets
expensive.
expensive. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, like 20 million is not a big budget on a mine. Most of these mines like this, their budgets are 400 or 500 million. You know what I mean? Unless they're small time, but I mean, just look at the equipment we got here. We're not small time. We're big time right out of the gate. And I'll tell you something too, man. I would eventually set me up a spot somewhere off where you can't see it from here, where we're mining, and set me up 2 or 3 of these plants and just let them stay running all the time. And if you go over there and get the oil out of them, you go get the oil out of them. If you don't, you don't. But it's there. It's like the Cruel's Bank and Trust.
Dude, I'm so
Need some
broke
money?
I can't
Go
even.
sell a barrel.
Yeah, I need money.
He's so broke he can't pay attention. Let me help you out right quick. There you go. Now you got some money.
Why will you not hook up? Come on. There you go. So you're on. You need to turn on. Now I need this refinery and storage.
Yeah.
Dang, yeah, like right now I just need that for survival.
We just trying to survive out here in these streets. Life out here tough.
Wait, how'd you just get me 600,000?
I had a bunch of gasoline. I
Oh.
bought 10,000 because we had all those generators. I was like, well, I don't want to stop and have to buy this every time.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fix
That's
that.
when you had a lot of money.
I gotta pay off loans, so I might as well start paying that loan off because that's what was chewing away at the money.
Hey, if you're over on the TikTok, just threw a link up into the chat there. You can follow that over to SoundCloud and listen to more of this music that's playing in the background here. And YouTube, you fixing to have the same treatment there. So there y'all go. Take that, Wengens.
I don't get why he built this. Why would you build this not for the big trucks?
Yeah, I know that kind of, and he did the same on mine, but I destroyed part of mine so I could get my trucks in there. I wanted to be able to get front end loaders in there too if I wanted to use them.
Yeah, and then he put this storage tank right at the outlet of it too?
Yeah, and see, I want all my storage tanks all in one spot. I don't care
Yeah.
how far I got to run a
Yeah.
belt. Like, I want
Yep.
to go to one spot and do all my collection. I want to go to one spot, do all my generator. You know, I want to go to one spot and do all my switches that I got to turn on to turn things on. Whether that be a room or whatever you got to set up, but I had those dudes build what they built over there, so now I'm going to go over there and fix it like I want it. Now that I see how it should be done, and I learn a lot better like that. Like, if you'll let me learn it on my own, put it down there and let me reverse engineer it. I'll figure it out. You mess around and get carbon monoxide poisoning down there in that little room.
Right?
There's no exhaust portals. You just pass out going down there.
Just eat it. Alright, so how are we going to deal with this? I'm kind of almost to the mind.
I say front end loader to the mine or front end loader to the dump
Yeah, it's just to the
would
dump.
be the quickest.
Well, these front end load, that dump is too small.
It is,
It's
man.
like
It would be
two
nice to
buckets.
extend that out double, and it wouldn't take us very long to do that real quick.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess it would. We'd have to remove all them yeah. It's
Yeah, it's so integrated right there.
yeah. And see, and this is in the way too. When you're coming out, it's hard to make a loop.
As much as I'd like, it's being in a rock and a hard spot right now. Like this needs to be rebuilt, but I need it to make money. Unless I just pound a bunch of oil back down.
I think you need to make some oil, but you need to do it somewhere else. I don't think you need to do it here.
But like where?
And then at least that way, you ain't got to keep tearing it down. You can just turn it off, right? But like, I'd go over here somewhere out of sight and make a flat spot.
You know what? I'm gonna go
Put my
bully with a
oil down.
dozer out around and mess with stuff. You know, well, maybe up here.
That's going to be in view. It's going to be in view
Yeah,
of everything.
yeah, it's gonna cause a lot of lag to have it around too.
I would say, man, back over here down in this valley, like somewhere where you ain't never going to have to worry about moving it again.
Yeah, it's gonna need to be somewhere that has somewhere out of sight.
Even if we had to make a road going to it, like, you know.
You know, do I have? Where's
If you
my
go,
drones?
if you head straight south off the Pimple Mountain, I'm going down in a valley right here. I think it would be easy to dozer a road in through here. And you can actually come right here over the top of these trees and build you a concrete platform here to put your oil production on. And see, look, this is all big and flat up here. It wouldn't take much work.
There just needs to be cold air.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Let's see. There's a dark spot right here.
Oh shoot! I forgot to pack up that workbench from over there. All right. So you think the coal, yeah.
I'm digging in a dark spot right here. I don't know. I haven't hit coal yet, but
He has people on his.
Oh no, the dark spots.
so last night, dude showed me that the dark spots could be coal, iron ore, um,
Oh, it's 5
and
o'clock.
something else. So that's not it. This is definitely a dark spot, though.
I found the opposite. I have the light spots. Go look in the light spots. Like I kept hearing people say that the dark spots are where you should start, but like my experience has told me the exact opposite.
Whoa, found it. Coal right here.
Told you. All right, so I'm gonna bring
You're
the
right.
dozer on over.
It's not very far down either.
Start bullying.
It's about 6 foot down. Found it again. So it's all over this area right here. I'm gonna make a triangle. I'm gonna triangulate an
You want to bring the roller over there?
area. Yep.
I'll bring the dozer. If you bring the roller.
So I found some pay dirt over here too. We're not interested in that. We want this coal.
Yeah, I don't care about nothing but coal right
And-
now.
And it seems to be a pretty good sized pocket right through here. I'll mark the 2 spots with coal. So that ought to make it real clear. Then I'm going to go get the compactor. So I need to head back north. There you
North?
are. North. Over. Uh-oh, I done got myself wedged up in a tree. I need a dozer too, but we ain't got no money. I feel like I would do good at blazing this road in over here. I could do it with the front end loader, it just the bucket fills up too fast.
Yeah, this thing will just push through. So I was right. People want to see you operate equipment. I'm up to 3 viewers already.
Yeah, see, mine's jumping up too. God bless you all. We appreciate you finding us interesting here. I can't say that I blame you, but that's neither here nor there. We're going to go get
Oh,
the
dang.
compactor.
I need to start building a road over, so I got to come back.
Yeah, I need to be able to get the compactor over there. Well, I sure hope this ear thing ain't getting worse. It sure feels like it. I don't do doctors. Do it myself. I will figure something out if I got to have some surgery.
Where do you think I should start cutting the road over from?
I would say either from it needs to come. I think it needs to come from over there in that low spot, like in between me and you here, where that container's at.
I don't know. I want room to expand. I'm kind of thinking like here. Start right here.
I'm good with that. I'm good with that. But also remember, try to make all your roads on the high ground. That makes things easier for you. You know, like if you find a high ridge, ride that high ridge and let that be your road base. And what I did find is If you kind of cheat a little more southwest, like in the angle that you're going, there's a shelf that kind of leads you right over to that area.
So how far are you?
And I'm gonna be right behind you, hitting it with the vibrations,
So how far are you?
like the Beach Boys said.
One last thing.
Good, 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 good vibrations. Y'all give it up for my man Cruels on the dozer there. Oh crap. My machine's not as fast as yours.
Yeah, well, there's going to be a lot of back and forth because I got to get the ridges out. Yeah, there's kind of a hump going on here. I need a way to mark where I'm going. Like, I don't even know. How do I know where I'm going?
So use them high ridges as your guide.
What do you mean?
Like look at the ground like as if you were laying your face down on the side of the ground.
I can't hear you.
The contours. So like act like you were laying your head down on the side of the ground, looking across it.
Right, but I don't know where.
So like you want to stay up on the highest points, right? Like just like you're doing, you're going up on that ridge right there. Once you get on that ridge, I'd take a left and ride the top of that ridge all the way.
No, I'm talking about
as
the
far as it
destination.
goes. Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. That's going to be taking you to the destination. It's straight south of this mine site here. It's straight south from the pimple. So once you get up on that ridge that you're getting up on, follow that ridge to the left. If that makes sense. I'll show you my map. Like, and you may even want to come back further, like right here, because that ground's a little higher than where you're at, and come up here on this ridge. And then once you're on here, so you'll ride this ridge, and it ends up being a shelf on the side of this other ridge. It's higher, and then eventually we'll just veer to the right, and it'll take us right into that coal flat. I wish we had some spray paint like we got on Farm Simulator. I could mark some trees or something. But just make sure you stay pointed south with your road once you get up on that ridge.
South or southwest?
South, straight south. That ridge should be running south. And then we'll turn back more southwest once we get further down the way. Because you notice, Dalton, your roads are never in your valleys in these kind of hills, because the valleys always flood and stuff in high rains. So you build everything up on the ridge. The ridge is already established road base to begin with. I'm getting that anyway. go.
I gotta change this. It keeps doing the opposite of what I want. The dozer. See, tilt left and right. There we go. Now it's doing what I expect her to. You know what? The dozer is not easy,
you're
but it is
cutting that smooth
satisfying.
now. Well, you cut that very nicely right there. That was nice and smooth. That whole run. Quite impressed with it. And it didn't have no waves in it, no ripples or nothing. I mean, it was nice and smooth and flat.
Yeah, it takes a few passes with this thing. Yeah, I gotta do the I gotta change the tilt up and down. What is it? Tilt in. Okay, there we go.
Going as fast as I can. I got her wide open.
Yeah, I cut too hard that way.
I'll be honest with you. I think you need to come back right here where this transition's at, because it's kind of a hump. And it also looks like the road goes to the right and it goes to the left.
Oh, like right where I'm sitting is kind of humpy.
Yeah, that little transition right there. And then I would take that and just try to ride all the way up that hill with it.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Woo. That dude last night asked me if I'd ever ate possum. that was interesting. I was like, no, I didn't ask him back, but
Oh dang! I shouldn't have touched this at all.
really,
Yeah, why'd I listen to you?
I can fix it.
Oh, that's
Fix it with the
bad.
front end loader.
That's bad.
Nah. It's dirt, man. It can be fixed.
I'm gonna come push it back around.
It's gonna do worse going downhill, but you won't bet. Here, I'm gonna go pick it up with the front end.
Yo, Bullet, what's up? Doing some dozer work, trying to build a road over to an oil factory we're gonna build. Wait, did I call you dozer or Bullet?
Bullet. I got you. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Yeah, I need to just go one way. Coming back and fiddling with things just wrecked it all. Yeah, I need to just get out of here. I'm just making a bigger and bigger mess.
You got it. Just keep on rocking, man. You're just getting frustrated. You got it. I'm gonna come back and smooth it all up with this compactor.
I need to find out where I'm even going.
Trust the process.
Excuse me.
Did I have the vehicle? So I'm right here. I'm over there. Dang, that's a bit of a drive. Oh, is that the coal you were digging? Yeah, it looks like straight coal right here.
Yeah, man, it's a nice patch. She's patchalicious.
Megalicious.
He said, Patches, I'm depending on you, son.
Let's see. So this is. So if that's. So I want southwest. So southwest west is what I want. So pretty much dead nut straight here.
Yeah.
Well, the terraform lock's happening, that's why.
Yeah, for like 30 minutes that time. I was like, come on, y'all, let's get with the program.
I'm like, what is going on here?
We're only trying to play the game here. Nothing nefarious going on. Lord, have mercy. Not the blink and the blip. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just do that shit now. You tell me.
We are going right through this mountain. I don't care.
You know, sometimes we can get a little overwhelmed with things in life. This might be one of those instances. But
Your audio got low. Do you keep taking it off your head or something?
Yeah, at times, man. I got this ear problem going on. I can't stand to have these headphones. It's all good. Manage. I'm probably quiet now because I'm not talking very loud.
There we go. Now we're getting it.
There you go. There you go, shit. I'll catch back up with you. I'm up here. I'm still working on
No,
this
take your
section up here.
time back there, because I got a lot of
I
back
thought
and
it looked
forth.
good. This is gonna be good when I get done with
I'm chewing on a little pimple over here, so it's gonna be a minute.
it. Over here just gnawing on no pimp. Rawr.
How's your day, Bullet? What you playing today? Some more Factorio? I was kind of thinking about maybe streaming that one day, just cause. I mean, would you consider that in the simulator family? This road would probably be making Flyboy cringe. If you're talking, I can't hear you.
I'm making a Dwight D. Eisenhower certified interstate. Did you hear that? Did you write that down?
Something about an interstate.
You still can't hear me? Like, my stuff's up, man. I don't see. Let's see what the deal is. I have not changed anything. Let's see. Yeah. So, like, yeah, I'm maxed out in the red on all my stuff. Maybe you turned me down in on your Discord.
No, because right now you're fine, but you keep dipping out hard.
I think that's going to be sufficient down there. Looks applicable.
It looks like an apple. Oh, it got dark.
He said it looks like an apple. Yes, you turned the lights on.
Do I even have lights on this thing? I got tons of lights. There we go. Man, I just got to take my time with these controls, getting used to them, because I keep cutting the wrong way.
Patience, grasshopper. Patience, grasshopper. You could lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
Why is that? Oh, is it not changing it? Rotate right. Oh, I don't have a 6-way, so rotate left and right ain't doing nothing. Tilt in, ripper up, down. Okay, blade up, down, blade tilt, left, tilt, right. There we go, that's that. Oh, cool. It is daylight. Man, this is choppy.
beautifying the map. One rotation of the drum at a time, ladies and gentlemen. If you're just tuning in, we just greased this old girl up. We've kicked her in the behind. And we're doing a little vibrating over here, a little compaction action. Getting a little traction. And you just missed me fixing some divots. It looked like we had some golfers missing the ball back there in the road. We got her tat right back on up, and we're trying to catch up, just eagerly trying to catch up with the dozer up there. But we're going to play a little bit of Hop Out Boys real quick. Take care of some things
So did you give up on auto or bullet? Sounds like you haven't played it in a while. Yeah, dude. It really is. I know exactly what you mean. Did you just lumpify my road?
I did not. I'm compacting your road, but I've not made it there with the compactor yet.
So all this behind me is for me?
No, that right there where you're at is me. I just did that. Yeah, it's all good. Trust the process.
I knew you were about to say that.
Come on, man. I have not failed you yet, bro. No, you'd be skeptical. He was really worried about my whole dirt pan and mining thing, but you may not understand it, but you do know why I was doing it, man, so it's not as stupid and mindless as you thought, was it?
Oh, come on. Terra firm lock right as I'm cutting.
Just saying when I say what I say when I say it.
Your auto took a huge dip. Your audio took a huge dip. I can't hear you like at all.
Okay, there you go. That's better. We have made it. We have not made it to the mountaintop, but we are climbing. Look at that. Knocking trees down with one swift swing of the axe. I'm starting to feel like this dude's the guy on the paper towel logo.
Oh, the Mr. Clean or whatever?
The
Brawny.
Yeah, Bronte.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I probably should have taken a look on the other side of the mountain before I started cutting through it.
What'd you find?
I found a huge dip.
So I think that dip. Let me see where you're at. So that dip may be the start of where the concrete needs to go. Because like I was thinking that there's a hole over there, and that we could cover up that hole with the concrete, right? Because it looks like an upside down pimple. Yeah, that's it. So I think the actual coal, yeah, the actual coal is right here.
Oh, I think I
Or
see
you can
right where I
either,
want to carve. I want to come around right
yeah,
here.
yeah, I was gonna say, or you could go around right here. There's like a shelf.
Yeah, definitely should have looked before I just started chewing away there. Like, it can't be that bad, right?
No, man. Like I say, we're gonna end up mining most of this stuff out. Like none of this is ever really gonna matter. It's only gonna matter for the moment. And how long is that? And two, it can always be fixed.
I was
Yeah,
a,
you could actually kind of cut right through here if you wanted to.
I was a little offended when Flybo was like, "Yeah, I don't really want to play on this map now that you nuked it." I'm like, really?
Yeah,
That's
I
what's
was,
gonna
cause
stop you?
well, like and on like I said with it, man, you can always cover that hole up with concrete. Like it's not like you destroyed a large portion. You just got a big hole over there.
And I like that. It's part of the story of what we've been doing.
That's right.
There's memories attached to that hole.
We got wild that night and just said, "Hey, nuke this thing, dude." After the mountain kicked our butts like 3 days in a row, we had to do something, right? To make it feel like we won something. We won. We put a big scar on this thing over here. Remember that night?
Yeah, so if I just channel, create like a shelf going over this way, I just need to take my time with the dozer. Like, I got in a little groove here. Like, if you see right where I'm kind of at, I got this pretty flat right here. This ain't bad at all.
I don't like green in my road, man. I
Yeah,
gotta
I
cover
don't.
it up.
Yeah, cover that up for sure. I wish once you hit it,
I
it
want it to look
just.
like a road all the way.
Yeah, we'll get to make an asphalt eventually.
Yeah, yeah. Now we talk.
Dang it all.
Bam, bam.
Alright, here we go.
They come for the out of ore, but they stay for the music. We appreciate y'all. Got us tuned in like an old AM radio station. Hey, thanks for tuning in.
I'm like, what are you doing?
Changing the station on the AM radio to the lunatic. Back in the day, everybody used to gather around the AM radio and listen to Gunsmoke. That was their TV, so they tuned it into us. Turn that dial. What's up, James? Thanks for coming by and visiting us again today. We've come up with more ideas here. We've got us a road going. We've mined about 170,000 yards with pickaxes earlier. Now, we're building this one heck of a road here. Luckily, I don't pull out the Golden Gate Bridge and start trying to construct that over here. The San Francisco tree. We got this going right here, though. Look how smooth it's coming out to be, and he was worried. I told him, man, let the lunatic get a hold of it. Right there, just a slight hard hit right there, owie. Glad I brought my band-aids.
Yeah, I cut the tip of my finger pretty bad yesterday.
Yeah?
Had to break out the gauze and electrical tape because there ain't no band-aid built for that.
That's right. Yeah, it looks like at one point in time, on this compactor, the air conditioning went out, and it was really hot, and whoever was using it kept their hand on the handle, and it rusted out. It rusted out the edge of the bottom edge of the metal on the handle, and it's wore a blister in the side of my hand since I've been running it. I might need some serious medical attention. I didn't have anything to put on it, but there was this fire extinguisher in here, so I skeeted a little bit of that stuff on there, and it burnt for a minute, but it feels a lot better now. So once we get this compacted, I'll be able to kind of put my head on the ground here. See, like, especially at night, like when you put your headlight across it, you can see the high spots and the low spots. So see, just to the left of the roller there's a low spot right there. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna overfill it, right? And then we're gonna kind of pat it with the hammer, with the shovel, and you see it spreads out wide, so then it's not overfilled. We can do that on this pile here, and then when we come back with the compactor, it'll be all the same height as everything around.
Can you run the fuel truck over?
Are you thirsty?
Yeah, I'm a little guzzly over here.
He's thirsty. I think I can do that.
I knew you could.
I I am capable. There is still a dirty little dip right there. We'll have to come back and tend to. I figure we get the just of the road down that way looking good, and then we can really spruce it up on the way back. So we need a fuel truck. Where is that old buddy at?
I think it's over by that pimple we were knocking down.
Not the simple pimple. There it is. No. There's a drone. I just cut my arm with the drone. It's dangerous. I'm gonna need some gauze and some needle and thread, I think. There it is, buddy. I'm going to end up making us a concrete building to park our fuel trucks and what have yous in. Before it's all said and done. We'll have a wall up inside. It'll have the pictures of all the past miners on it. From the years past. Oh, Crazy Carl. Remember old Crazy Carl? That dude was a digging. He'd have done real good with our little challenge today with the pickaxe. Uh-oh. Yeah, he'd have done good with the pickaxe. Hey, you gotta come back this way.
Why?
Because it's rough. And Betty Lou here, her tires ain't, she ain't got big tall tires on. That old fuel get to sloshing. Then I'm like, what?
Alright, we're good.
Alright, let me get up out of here. So just about just right here, man, I could run 60 miles an hour down this road. I mean, there's a couple little boogers in it, but I'm gonna get them out of there. I'm gonna iron them out of there. Like old Carl here got tired. He ain't running as fast as he was. Come on, Carl, step it up.
The way that your name was lining up, it looked like you were in the dozer with me. I'm like, what?
Right. Together again. Together forever. We got this. That's right. We're in this together, man.
Man, the bulldozer is really a grit your teeth kind of machine. You just gotta get in there and make it do.
Mess around, have some cavities when you get done. And a tenth shorter tooth. Must really be doing something over there because it's got me glitching like crazy.
Oh, I am. I'm almost there, too. We're not halfway there. We're almost there. We are running this compactor just wide slap open. We got that rabbit turned all the way up. We done did a little tweaking around with the turbo, got us a little extra boost out of this thing. She running about 250 more hundredths of an RPM higher than what she's supposed to. And when my man cools his maintenance program, we've actually taken some oil out of this thing so it'll run a little leaner. And I mean, this thing is putting the quasitis down on things over here. I have found coal. I found what we came for.
That section of road looks really good, man. The way you chopped out the edge of that hill.
Yeah, my teeth hurt.
Well, it shows. They hurt for a reason. Your dentist is not going to be happy. See what we're sacrificing out there, ladies and gentlemen. We're just putting it all out on the line for the second of nine here. Teeth and all. What will happen next? You'll have to tune in to see. You don't want to miss any of it because we're just sporadic crazy. Who knows? We might just blow the whole thing up.
We might. We have.
You never know.
We probably will.
That might be the funnest thing. That might be our hee hee ha ha for the day. 45 nukes in one corner of the map.
Yeah, we only did 15 last time.
I'm telling you, and I still got a tan.
Oh, dang, look at this coal. Oh, boy.
Coalition. to the mountain and we laid it flat. Laid it flat. We went to the top of the mountain and we brought it down. Now we're out of order. What are we gonna do? Start digging over here. Look at it. Hey, I'm down here on deck. Look who's on deck. It's the Luna coming through with all the boys. I did get my biscuit this morning, though. I will say that.
You did?
I did. It was an important part of my life this morning. When I talked to the nice little Mexican lady at the store, and we talked about how it was going to be like closer to 70 degrees today. We gotta talk about the weather.
Dang, this thing's going up to third gear for no reason.
You got some tranny trouble?
That was probably half my problem right there. Going up to third gear.
Oil production #1 station. That's where it's all going to go in at right here. Ground zero for the crude operation.
Oh yeah, this is way smoother. Now I can make all these micro adjustments on the fly.
So we can make this one video where we turn the engine noise up real loud, right, in the video, and then have it to where like even the camera views kind of muffled. You can be like, we're here on location today, and we just signed the papers and we got the permits to get all this going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of like it was a newscast. But we're in the cab, this compactor.
Dang, I'm pushing dirt. Dude, this thing is nasty in first gear.
I think we do need to shoot us a video where we're coming back from signing the papers. Like the guy wanted to see that we were capable of doing what we said we was going to do with the place. Once he saw that, he went on and sold it to us. signed the papers, and now it's ours. And now we're fixing to get down to the get down. Oh, Edward Jarvis. That's who. Edward Jarvis. He had this place, and he sold it to us. Yeah, we call him Mr. Ed, but not like the horse. He sold us the place. That's the backstory. And the real backstory is Lost Lake Lunatic ended up here doing this because he got in trouble down there in the lower 48. And he had too many baby mamas running around down there, and he had to roll on out. But he still owns some farms down there and a big trucking business. And he goes back down there and does that stuff from time to time. There's your backstory. Now, Cools, I don't know how he ended up here.
I don't think there's as much coal down here as we thought.
One day we was just scratching around and I hit something. I didn't know what I hit. And I looked up and it was another pickaxe and it was Cools. And we've been doing this ever since. We've been rapping ever since. What are you thinking here, Chief?
I'm thinking I don't know how to turn in sequential.
So, I'll be honest with you. You know what I'm thinking?
What?
Alright, so can you see me? So,
Yep.
I'm thinking that our concrete needs to start and come across right here.
Whoa,
Right?
whoa, 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 whoa. Concrete. You can't do concrete on oil. It's got to sit on the soil. Doesn't it?
Well, I mean, like the piece of it can, but the rest of it can be sitting on concrete. But I would say that we run it across, we pick like a height, like something like this height right here, and bring our concrete across at that height, across down here, right? And then tie this dirt, our road, into that height. And that way we don't have to do anything here but clear the trees. Like you really would, you know? Or not.
Like I said, I'm really not a builder.
Well, that's, I mean, like, so I can make that happen, right? If you give me the okay, if you see what I see, a square or rectangle platform across here, right? It's got multiple ramps on and off of it, so it would be kind of like a concrete intersection with an oil pad on it, right? If that makes sense. Or not. I'm asking.
Well, I guess if you want to do that later, I mean, we don't have a lot of money. Like right now, like in the future, sure, but right now we just got to get some plants down.
Too many buttons and too many times right there. Too many. Dairyland. That's a country song if I ever wrote one right there. That Dairyland.
What the heck are you doing?
I'm hitting them switches sideways on this thing. I'm making the world smooth, one roll at a time.
I was hoping for more over here.
I think it's very promising. There's some oil right here. We'll develop this up one day. But I think right now we just need to be pumping some of that black gold.
I kind of feel like the loader might do a better job over here. Or something. Maybe just get this out by hand. I mean, really, we just need to hurry up and get on this. Get some oil brewing.
Do your thing. I'm gonna continue to make sure this road is proper. If you need assistance, hit me on the radio. Hit me on my two-way. Page me. I'll call my cousin. My cousin will call. He'll page you. You call me back on my cell.
Is this the hillbilly tin can?
That's it. I was telling somebody the other day about some party lines. Like, I'm old enough to remember when there was party lines around here. Most people's like, what are you talking about, party lines? Well, that means that, like, over here in the neighborhood, there was one phone line that come in and everybody used it. And if somebody was on the phone, you had to ask them to get off if you was going to use the phone. And while you was on the phone, anybody could pick up a phone and be in your conversation. And that was like for a whole block. That's back in the day. But I'm sure that was more along the lines of the rural areas where I'm at than the cities back in those days. We thought that was the bee's knees right there, the cat's meow. I gotta get some dirt. I done ran out.
I got dirt. Oh, I can't really give it to you though. They need a trade system.
Yeah, we need to be able to have like a job site toolbox.
I mean, I can put it in the vehicle. I only have 120. I thought I had a lot more.
It's that dirty dirt. This dirt's not clean right here. This is the dirty dirt. I'm a road making fool now. I mean, to make a good road thus far, in my opinion, it takes coming back and after you've dozered and adding some dirt in places. It takes that.
Yeah, I don't think anything can really end up being perfect in this game yet. I keep hearing that they're working on the dirt physics, which the dirt physics are almost there. The dirt physics, if you fix dirt physics up and fix the excavator tracks, this game would be perfect. They need to get you some kind of like in between hand tool and machine for digging. Like one of those power
Yeah.
shovels.
I wish we had like a skid steer
Yeah,
that like
yeah,
would
absolutely.
work really well.
Something for
I
fine
think a
tuning.
skid steer would just be, yeah, would be just ideal. I mean, okay, so I haven't fooled with the graders yet, right? But even still,
I
I
heard they're
still see
super hard to
where
operate.
you're gonna have to spend hours on it trying to figure it out to make it right.
Yeah, it's harder than a dozer from what I've heard.
Yeah. All right, so that added an edge to that, and this needs to be cut. I can actually get some dirt from here. Cut this down a little harder. So, like, I've learned that if you got a hump, you don't necessarily have to cut the hump out. All you got to do is cut out beside it, and then come back with a compactor, and it'll mash it in that hole. If that makes
Yep.
sense, like it really would, you know. So you can do a little extra manipulation.
Just a nice little vein here. Roll out this coal. I'll set my plants up. Oh, I forgot I was in sequential.
Plus, we got to have somewhere for this water to go. All these roads need to have a crown on them. Everything's got to drain, people.
I need to
Especially
get
going
out of
down
sequential.
hills. And then you need somewhere at the bottom of your hills for the water to go away from the road. So you have to fix that spot up too. You can dig a ditch off in your valley. See, that's what you got to do. See, now, Luna's gonna tell you. You write it down. It's up to you to keep up with it. We can't be there holding your hands on your mine site. We got to work on this one. And don't worry, we'll make videos for you fellas that are slow like me. We'll catch you right up. Y'all just be sure and stay tuned. Y'all find some good stuff. I like a good road with a crown.
I'm a product of the pressure, a professor of the gravel, watching every single competitor's master plan unravel. I'm a maverick with a liver, an excavator believer, catching gold fever like a high-grade receiver. I'm mapping out the strata, it doesn't even matter. The bucket's getting fatter while the idle chatter clatters. I'm the king of the quarry, sorry, not sorry, building up a legacy, writing out the story with a track pole rhythm and a dozer blade mission. I'm fishing for the fortune with surgical
Where's my
precision.
compactor?
Till the morning light sun, I'm the only one left when the digging is done. Deep in the song of clay, we're digging out the sunlight at the end of the day. The diamond and the bone and the soul and the day we got promised to bury. Though we intend to keep.
Why is a compactor making dirt? I don't like this.
Oh, are you got the kind? You didn't even say nothing. I done walked all the way up here. All you had to do was say, I'm in it. Really? Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Teamwork just out the window. Oh man, that just killed me.
Music was a little too loud.
You done tired of hearing me talk because I'll sit over here and ramble about all kinds of stuff.
Screw it, I'm just gonna see if these will build. What do you mean needs to be placed on coal? Oh, it wants snap build, don't it? Yeah, it wants snap build. Yeah, this is gonna be fast and dirty. It is not gonna be pretty down here.
That's alright. We'll pretty it up down the road. That's why I say, you know, it doesn't need to be somewhere where we can. It's always in our face. And you ain't gonna, you know, you ain't gonna want to come over there, but once every time you come on the deal, and that's to collect oil and sell it.
This could actually turn into the power factory over here, because we could have field generators.
Right?
Another day where the real ones go. Loader hums like an old friend. Every boat got a story, man. Break it down, build it back again. That's just how this living stands. The dirt don't lie, tells the truth about hard work and busting knuckles too. You earn every shine, every speck of gold by sticking it out.
Yeah, this looks bad over here. Oh, I got things clipping into each other. He'd have an aneurysm looking at this stuff. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 of those. See what's the biggest power? I might as well just get the big boy. Power.
Yeah. I mean, if you got the money and the space, I would say set you a place up
No.
that's permanent, right? I highly recommend that. And in that way, at least no matter what you do on this map, you got a place that's
Cranking power out.
all your losses.
Oh, that too.
problems.
Yeah, he would. If that nuclear hole kept him from playing, I can only imagine what this power plant would do to him.
Yeah, because it's smooth right in the middle of the way.
That's where the coal was. I'm sorry.
Well, it was all over there, but yeah, I got you.
Gives back slow, but it never hates. Breakdowns, dust, and overtime still wouldn't trade this.
Well, I don't think it wants to hook up to this one because it's clipped in.
Then crack one cold with a good crew.
I might have to move this one.
If it's gold below, we'll stay and try. 'Cause dirt don't lie. Engines cool, sun sinks low. Another day in the afterglow. Same crew, same ground, same grind. Dirt don't lie.
Yeah, I don't get why. I mean, I guess it's probably just because he was doing it fast and dirty for him. But, like, why do you got storage tanks all over the place? I want them all in
Yeah.
one spot. I can just imagine some people like watching for the first time, and they're like, "Oh, look at his sick builds."
Right. Check him out. It's like, yeah, check him out. I think what we got going is alright. To each his own. And if you hating on us, then you obviously ain't busy fixing your own stuff. So, thank you. Be doing something right if you get people hating on you.
Wow, I got casual messaging me. Asking me about mini trommels.
There you go.
I speak the language of the bedrock, a sediment sermon. I'm earning every inch while the engine is churning. The wash plant is a witness to the sins of the stone. I'm carving out a kingdom on a sedimentary throne. See, the gold is like a ghost, it's a spirit in the dust. You gotta trust the iron till the iron turns to rust. I'm a blue collar scholar, a dollar in a dream, running cleaner than the water in the mountainside stream. I don't chase the glitter, I just follow the weight, leaving fingerprints of power on the heavy duty gate. The mountain didn't wanna give it up, the earth didn't wanna let us in, but we got the fire, and we're coming back again. Oh, buried deep in the sun, girl, clay, we're digging out the sunlight at the end of the day. Oh, buried deep in the sun, girl, clay, we're digging out the sunlight at the end of the day.
I'm not sure what map is this, bro.
What's up, Tucker? This is a good question. I think it's Scandinavia.
Scandinavia, maybe?
Maybe.
I like how you spelled your name out, vandalism. That's tight. By the way. Hey, if y'all are just tuning in and you're new to the channel here, be sure to like, share, and follow. And if you're on YouTube, be sure and give us a subscribe.
Oh, that is really cool. So I just found out on StreamerBot's chat, the multi-chat, you can actually click on the person's name and you can see your entire chat history with them.
It seems like I saw that somewhere. It may have been in a video or something that I saw.
On the computer?
Yeah. Oh, there's the fuel tank. Don't drive by it. Go to it. Just go look at it.
I wonder, can I run... I'm gonna mess around a bit down here with these. Let's see, production. Oh, I need to sell in order to do nothing. Okay, oil refinery. Pipeline. See, oil gets turned into fuel. Okay. So if I do put another... what am I looking for? Yo, I see you over there hitting the love button or whatever it is. Appreciate that. If you enjoying the short stream, hop over to my channel page to the lives, and you can hit up the full screen version.
mining. You bout it? We bout it. Fleet. Yeah. Check the engine. Check
Full
the
tank
gears,
of
check the
gas. Now we trouble now.
gravel. Time to have us a feast. I'm a gorilla in the pit. I'm the commander in chief. Moving mountains with the metal, giving earth no relief. See the track go swinging like a pendulum of power, clocking in the heavy profit every minute, every hour.
See if I do one more.
Made of steel, digging deep into the pockets just to show 'em what is real.
What the heck is it called? Oil refinery.
Moving the earth till we is told from the pit to the plain. Yeah, we running the show. Cruise on the level, watch the revenue grow. Make 'em say go. Moving the earth till it hits gold. I'm a dozer blade diplomat, leveling the landscape, escaping from the average with a high grade escape. I'm at the grid, I tap the vein, I wrap the chain around the rock. I'm a lyrical heavy lifter, keeping eyes on the clock. Tell 'em
Generator fuel. Okay.
staying calm, got that paid earth pressure like
I got one lane making generator fuel.
power in the tracks. Once we pull the treasure out, we never looking back. I'm about it, mining till the sun goes down. The undisputed king of the underground town. Dig it, back it, wash it, bout it. Dig it, load it, wash it, bout it.
Don't know if that's actually going to make me more money per second, but we'll give it a shot. One oil is 64, one fuel is 62. Am I losing money by making fuel?
Yeah, I think that is how that works.
Wait, that's kind of like real life though, too, isn't it? Yeah, generator fuel is 62, fuel is 62.
Well, so gasoline would be your most refined.
Is there gasoline?
I think them generators are gasoline. Diesel
Where there's-
is way less refined. But
There's
it's not-
there's oil, there's
kerosene.
there's crude oil, fuel, and generator fuel. And I think I just
Generator fuel is probably gasoline.
unless it makes more, unless it multiplies, if you know what I mean. But it's producing oil way faster than it is producing this generator stuff. So
Look, I'm a landslider, tectonic titan in the trenches. Clearing out the boulders while I'm jumping over fences. I'm the operator, detonator, master of the site. Turning every single piece of granite into golden light. See the track go swinging like a blade.
Hey, we appreciate y'all tuning in over there on the YouTube. Be sure and give us a subscribe or a thumbs up over there if you would. They like that full screen content. I don't blame them. I'd much rather watch it full screen than to only be able to see a portion of what's really going on.
right? Yeah, no, I
I'd
want to
much
see
rather
full screen.
turn my phone sideways or whatever it took to watch it regular.
It is kind of. I mean, you know, it takes a lot to click a button, especially to go looking somewhere, thinking and stuff. People are lazy. Especially people who are scrolling. Like, they're already in that what do they call it? That theta or beta mind waves or something. They're already hypnotized. Oh no, my feet, my feet!
We're flattening you out. We're gonna lay you smooth, man.
Do the old Roger Rabbit on me?
Roger Rabbit.
That's one of my favorite childhood movies.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that movie when I was young.
I actually just watched it with Scarecrow a couple weeks ago.
Really?
I had to sit him down and culturize him.
Well, that's awesome that you got him to sit his impatient ass down long enough to do that.
Right? And he actually enjoyed it.
I'm impressed that you had him sit down long enough to do that.
He was tired.
You had already wore him down. That's how you got to do them horses. If you want them to learn something, you got to wear
Right,
them down.
right. Yeah, yeah. I saw that in a video somewhere.
Yeah.
I really did. I watched it on the internet. There's this fancy
That
dancy
one
site called
Australian
YouTube.
dude. Yeah, that one Australian dude that does the horse content on YouTube is amazing.
Is he Australian? The dude with the huge beard?
So he's real blonde-headed.
No,
blonde-headed
no,
guy,
no,
and
no, no.
He talks like an Aussie.
No, we're not the same person.
Yeah, this dude I'm talking about is his family's known for their generations of very expensive horses. But like he grew up training. Like you can go look back at since the dawn of people making their own videos. This dude's been making videos on how to train horses. He's like the horse whisperer.
Oh, this is going to be painful trying to refigure what he did. Oh, we got a ton of oil to sell. Maybe that'll help out a bit.
That's about $1 million. I'm gonna get some hot dogs, boss.
No. We got to rebuild the plant. Ain't no time for not in the budget for no hot dogs.
Well, if we got hot dogs, we'd have the energy to rebuild the plant. It's not like I'm wanting to go and throw some ones out down at the club, down on the corner down there at the timeout.
You'd have to take a plane.
I would have to take
You'd
a plane.
have to take the private chopper.
See, I'm trying to stay on site, boss. I just want some dead-gum hot dogs, man. God dang. We can't get no lips and feet out here, man. Dead gum. I'd walk home if it wasn't so far. If I wouldn't get eaten by a bear out here. Call my mama come get me. I didn't even ask for no marshmallows, man, to go in my hot chocolate. I just want some hot dogs. I think we did pretty good on the road.
Yeah.
Dig, I'm terrifying a lot. See, look at you over here pumping that dirty crude.
I'm scared to even touch any of this stuff.
It'll be alright. We can always refix it. That's the good thing about it. It can always be redone.
It'd be cool if they had a better interface for building. I don't like having to move stuff in my inventory all like that.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Yo, what's up, Marcin Max? How you doing tonight?
Oh, y'all out there clapping your hands to my little gospel track right there? Hallelujah.
Yeah, rock on.
I took you to some dirty Memphis trap to some gospel, man.
Yeah, I was getting to it. The bullet's always here to catch me messing things up. Oh, can I wash this thing? This thing is dirty.
Oh, shit.
I don't think you can wash a solar panel. Yeah, it ain't getting no cleaner.
I think I've done all the damage I can do on this vibrator. I'm gonna finish this last trip out and I'm gonna park this thing. I think we got us a good road over there.
I mean, this thing here ain't even doing nothing. He just put it in to be symmetrical.
Well, and I'm not hating on dude by no means, but I did see his limitations last night once we got over there on my map.
Well, I don't know if it's so much limitations as that's the way he likes it, because he was saying he likes manually, and I kind of do too. Manually putting your gold and stuff in, there's some satisfaction in it.
I don't like turning it on and fueling up all them generators.
That's kind of what are we doing here?
There's a pothole right there. We're going to fix that. We can't have no potholes in this road. This is a pothole-free road.
Good.
This
I'm resting
road
after
is
work. It's
clearly
1
not made
a.m.
in Arkansas.
Dang, what time did you get out of work? So, do I just build down? Do I build down and put windmills underground?
What? Why? What?
I don't know. What do I do with this underground spot he put in?
You can fill it in with blocks.
Bro, I don't speak whatever that is. I don't even know what language that is. I'll pop that in the translator.
He said, I talked to the Z Dolphin, and the Z Dolphin said, okay. And I told the Dolphin, okay. Here we go. Look at that. That's almost like I never touched that spot, but I touched it. It's been touched it.
Yup.
I like putting this little edge here. I like build it up just a scotch higher than the road. So it kind of keeps the majority of the water running down the hill and draining out down here at the bottom where it's posted, right? But if it gets too much rain, the water can always run over the edge if it gets that high. So you're giving the water options. It's less erosion, people. You don't want all your sediment running down into the hill, down into your ditch. So you gotta prepare for these things.
How many hours do you already have on this record? Oh, you mean on this play? I don't know. On this stream? 3 hours and 42 minutes.
I'm a valedictorian of the wash plant, no doubt showing all these flabbergasted novices what mining is about. I'm on a night shift, light shift, right.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we're in here for the long haul.
The haul truck is magnanimous, the payload is gigantic. My mining operation, man, it's absolutely fantabulous. Pull it from the deep. Dust, the diesel, the rust. In the iron we trust.
Look at that. See how I did that?
Dude, he's got stuff all over the place down here.
The mount is a mass.
Put mayonnaise on the sandwich right there, just smooth.
Buried in the sand. Cruise is a key, setting all the hidden treasures. Scream.
Frosting on the cake.
Yep.
Jelly on a
Pockets on
PB&J.
swole houses. You understand the vocabulary? Cool, solid
Butter on
gold,
that
baby.
cornbread.
Ow.
See how that ended up making a nice little lip on the edge of the road there? So it's just a little bit higher than the road is. And the top of the road has got a crown to it. That's what happens, my friends, when you lay 3 rows of dirt down, one on the each outside as a border and one down the center for the height of your road, and then you run your compactor over it, and it makes it perfect.
You over there giving a tutorial?
Oh, tutorial. They got their pen and paper out over here. Scratch it down, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to make my homie Rules help me do a video of us explaining this very, very sacred technique. The mine of the lost miners.
Poland, sorry I didn't change it, but I see you found it. Ah, Poland. The land of the free. Home of the brave. It's kind of sad that that's kind of a true statement these days. So where you work? What time did you get out?
You mean take these blocks out?
I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm building over this way. I'm gonna put.
I think all we got to do is grab these 4 conveyors here at the end and scoot them down here, and then fill in the gap with the ones that's supposed to go in between, and then we can take these grates. We'll get rid of this concrete right here, and we'll put it over here, right?
Well,
and then so all of this across here will be a grate, so we can get in whatever size equipment that we.
Yeah, I wanna make this double wide. So if you want to work on making this double wide, yeah, I'm all for it.
I gotta get me a sledgehammer. Dun, dun.
Oh, I'll let you do that. What am I doing?
Give me a sledgehammer, sledgehammer.
I'm surprised you ain't got one yet.
No, I've been leaving all the building stuff up to y'all. I leave it up to the professionals. I think it looked real good. It just wasn't big enough, man. That's my only complaint. I want to be able to pull in there sideways, front ways, back ways, any other way that I might have to pull up in there. Let's make it idiot proof.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to fix that up so the storage makes sense. I think you would start with like the storage and then hook everything up to it. You know?
Might work your way back.
Yeah, work it all backwards. Like this probably needs to get, we need to make like 20 mil or something and completely redesign this whole thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And place it to where we got a nice big loop to loop up any size truck in here. The most important part is the loading area here. Because we're still going to be mining up here. There's still plenty of stuff to mine up here.
Well,
I
you
don't know if down the road you're going to do belts or whatever in locations, but I mean, that's the most realistic way of doing it. If we start mining far away from here, it's going to suck to have to truck all the way over here.
well, it depends. If we get a crew of people that like trucking,
Yeah, so that's what I'm getting at. So we set the map up for what kind of situation we're working. If it's just me and you, we can set up and mine a place with a belt with just 2 front end loaders and grind out some pay. You know what I mean? Like really put the grind in
he said front end loaders.
loaders of front endness.
I only
Well, I
do
mean,
that
we're
for
gonna have to
necessity.
use- Well, I know, but it's part of mining. Like that's we're gonna have to have times where we're doing that because there's no way around it. That is 100% a major part of mining on every mine. Front end loaders.
You see the dust?
So we're gonna have to at some point.
That's history.
And then when we get places set up like we want, then we can go to the track hole.
So, what is adaptation of space for parcel lockers? I'm not really following.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Talking to chat. I actually have chat now.
Call me.
What'd you call me?
I heard that.
Listen, I call you whatever I want.
Just don't call me late for dinner. I guess if I got in the right view, I'd make things a bit easier on myself. Probably make you guys at home a little less seasick.
I'm a dozer blade diplomat, smoothing out the rugged path, doing the geology, I'm doing the mental math, I'm a tectonic terror, a master of the excavation.
I gotta say, I think I have enough music. Well, no. Let me rephrase that. I haven't heard something play twice tonight yet,
That's the idea right there.
but I definitely do
And
want
if you do, it's
an expansion.
so far apart that you can't notice it. At least that was my goal. A lot of destruction over here, my friend, but it's gonna be good. I know what I'm doing over here. Don't you fret. Don't you fret.
Oh, famous last words.
Well, like I said, it can all be fixed. There's no mistakes. It's only ways to learn. And this is only going to make our content get better down the way. Because next time I'm going to be like, no, I got this. You just go do that. And then you come back and you're going to be like, whoa, I didn't know you was going to do all of that. Like, welcome to the Taj Mahal.
You know, I'm just impressed I actually got you to play the video games.
What do you mean by that?
I mean-
play all the time.
No, you used to just sit on there and just sit. You used to just sit.
So yeah, there was a lot of me sitting and watching other people play and learning. Yeah, I was doing that for sure. For sure. For shizzle.
Where's the library?
Alright, so Alright, I need to lay some more concrete down. Let's see. Let me see them concretes.
Do you need some?
Do you have a bunch?
I got
actually have
67. I just don't know where.
What is all this stuff? Okay, so there's I got power input, so I got some stuff. Okay, so those are hoppers, so I'm gonna need to put those back down. I just need to tie something in those. Okay, alright, there's that. Okay, alright, so I see what I got there. I got some stuff. Let's I'm gonna be so proud of myself after this. I'm like, way to go, bro. You did it.
I need to sell these power generators.
I wish there was an undo or something.
Why? What'd you do?
I just a quicker way to once you accidentally set a block somewhere to get rid of it.
No, put your sledgehammer next to your block.
Yeah. Not the answer I was looking for.
I'm sorry.
You did good, man. You did good.
Man, the coal plant is definitely cheaper. Well, the wind turbine is going to pump out more. 1,800 to 4,200. Yeah. I'll buy like 2 of these turbines. Like, I don't understand why people wouldn't want a turbine.
Man, one of those songs I made for you's got this really dark Black Sabbath kind of Ozzy vibe to it, man, and I love it to death. I don't even remember what name of the song is, but it is awesome.
Same old ground, same old goal. Load across like a slow dance. Every move's got a rhythm and chance.
Marson Max, you still there, bro?
We work all day, earn all night. We got that red dirt groove. Slow grind, hard move. Every track cut deep in the ground.
Like, these make. Oh, they make 1,800. I thought they made 1,800. Yeah, those are expensive. Whatever. Yeah, that's what we got the oil pumping for. Oh, sweet. So what is that what is adaptation of space for parcel lockers? Like, what do you actually what does that do?
I haven't fooled that.
Oh no, he's talking about like a real life job.
Oh,
I think his I don't know if Polish is the actual language, but he's from Poland. So I don't know if there's kind of a bit of a language barrier.
I don't know why these blocks aren't snapping in here like they should.
Do you have it on grid or snap?
I got it on snap.
Yeah, that's weird.
I've dug it all out, gave it all plenty of space to go in there.
How many blocks can I go? I want to know.
Alright, so let me turn this off for a minute.
We leaving the pavement now. Cruel. Like the differential lunatic. Watch the mud. It's about to get dirty. Yo. No more chrome rims. We strictly on the tread.
The place for packages ordered online. Oh, so alright, we would call that a fulfillment center over here. Like where Amazon packages would go. Okay, so that's how many blocks over? So I wish you could measure distance somehow. So
Yeah,
1,
that would
2,
be a nice
3,
little
4,
handy tool to
5,
have.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's about 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's my next power.
The excavator bucket dripping like a wet snout. We pulling raw resources on the rugged route. I'm spitting grit in the mic, gravel in the flow. Crews reading pressure gauges, watching them glow. This ain't for the clean cut, this ain't for the suits, it's for the knuckle busters in the steel.
Do you like your job, Marcin? Marcin?
Turning famine into a geological feast. Slipping and sliding, but we never lose track. Got the whole mountain range riding on my back. Wash it down.
It's probably just one out.
It round. What was lost? Now it's found.
Well, that's not what I meant to hit.
Mud on the windshield, gold in the pan. Building empire with a shovel in my hand. Dirt is our method, gritty and slow.
Oh, did you make it over to the full screen? Nice.
If you ain't got the grime, then you ain't got the shine. Welcome to the bottom of the Lost Lake Mine. Clean that sluice box. Every spec counts, crews. Pull us out. On to the next one.
Building is definitely annoying.
Yeah, take a deep breath. The dust is settling, but the work is just beginning. Crews, let's show them how it's done in the light of day. Lost Lake.
Why did that need a whole separate?
Morning fog is lifting off the edge of the ravine.
That might as well have been a hopper.
Mining man has ever truly seen. I got crews on my left and the mountain on my right.
Oh dang, we just had a bunch of coal sitting in the hopper. That's where all the coal went. Wait, so I might as well just... Oh, dude, I should hook I should just turn that off and hook up a coal plant right to this.
No more high-tech gadgets, no more city slicker noise. Just the power of the engine and the spirit of the boy. Yes, Lord, we're living on Southern Standard Time, steady as a river, and we're feeling mighty fine. Lost Lake and cruise like a classic rock song.
I love life. No, I don't love my job, but I try to do it the best I can. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. It's a good attitude to have about it.
Writing our names across the Georgia sky.
Nice, keeping the lights on. Okay, let's see if I can get a coal facility. Yeah, I don't see why you would not use coal.
Lord, leave the whistle pointing out the ancient flow. He's got a feeling
4,200.
buried deep and down below. I drop the blade with a steady hand, a veteran's touch.
Wait, coal plant?
Work, you gotta love
Wait, how does this work?
that much. It's a simple set
Oh, it sucks on.
of this well-defined, leaving all the chaos
It sucks on your coal. Okay.
behind. We're the kings of the gravel.
Oh, I see what's going on here. And it acts as storage. So yeah, why would you not use this?
The road is long and the mountain is tall.
4,200 output.
Brother, we're never gonna fall. One more hope, one more dream. The strongest link in the golden chain. Lord, we're living on Southern Standard Time, steady as a river, and we're feeling mighty fine. Lost Lake and cruise like a classic rock song, moving the earth where we both belong. From the valley floor to the timberline high.
Yeah, you might as well hook up the. Yeah, you're doing a double wide, right? Is Lost just gone silent?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
I thought I lost you.
Never.
What do you do for fun? Or what games are you playing, Marson? Bullet? Anybody? Chat? I guess I'll refer to you as chat.
Come on. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gold in the ground, lights on low. Track hole swing steady and slow. Bucket cup with the vein run bright. Every move dialed in just right. Diesel talk, steel stay true. Every pass showing what it do. From the pit to the loadout line. Build this work on grid and time. Hydraulics, breathe, engines, roll.
I know you're on Factorio. You've been playing Factorio for the past few weeks. There's a lot of building to do in this game. What do you think about the conveyor belt system? I'm kind of weird. I like moving things manually, but it does seem like I'm gonna have to cave in and do it the way everyone else does. I mean, it is a really cool system. I really like that there's a lot that you can do. It's very customizable. It's very overwhelming to a new player, though. Very overwhelming. Like, just to do a small redesign, we're tearing everything apart, and it's costing hundreds of thousands of dollars. You know what? If stuff blows up, it blows up. I'm turning this on. You need... you want me to get the screen decks? Or are you getting them?
I'll go ahead if you want to. I was fitting up with some blocks in over here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4. So that's 12, 24.
It's real work. Yeah. Cruise.
Alright. I guess I do have a question for you, Bolt. What are you working on in Factorio? Or is that something that's a bit too complicated to answer? Because I know that's a complicated game. Marston, are you chatting to me through a translator or something? Like, I definitely can't understand Polish. 8 of these? There we go, got them painted up. Okay. I can see Lost Lake. I can see the smoke coming out of your ears over there.
Never falling back. Same ground, still digging. Same faith, different path. Still digging. From the sunrise to the night turns gray. Still digging. Yeah, every single day. Oh, oh, oh. Ain't no shortcuts where I'm from. Just slow motion to the
See anything else got an input receiver?
Don't lie, but they don't speak loud. You gotta listen when the crowd ain't around. Every ounce earned with a little more time. Every scar part of the bottom line. I ain't flashy, I'm consistent. That's the difference, that's the distance. From wishful thinking to living proof. I trust the process, I trust the truth. I'm still digging. Yeah, I stay committed. Slow grind, every winner, never giving. If it's buried deep, I'm gonna find my way. Still digging. Hey, 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 hey. Every single day. Oh, steadily. Yeah. Yeah. Slow grind. Still digging. West Coast. Oh, still digging. Oh, still digging. I'm still on the ground. Yeah. I'm still on the ground. Yeah. Still on the ground. Yeah. Still on the green.
Why'd you get so quiet?
Cause I'm concentrating. I'm trying to do you a good job over here. I don't want to get done and hear you say how crappy it is. So I'm trying to do excelente jobber. Which we're doing pretty good. This is the first time I've built something, so you really can't say much.
Oh, I can say whatever I want. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe I should turn this coal plant. So it's not... It's kind of silly how this is in the way here. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn
Yeah,
that.
I agree. I mean, what I should have done was bring this out one more.
No,
But
that's
I think
fine.
it'd be easier to turn that.
Yeah, I'll
I
just
think we
turn
can
this.
turn it out of the way.
I'll make a... What is this, a left I need here? Actually, this whole thing could just turn. This hopper could turn. The input could turn. So I need the coal plant. Hopper. I think there were some lefts in that crate over here.
Let the ground make my choice. Cruising through the shift with the system hum. Real ones know where the
Oh wait, no, I don't need a left. I just need to turn the hopper. Duh.
pressure build diamonds. Same with mine. Every scoop got a story to tell. Every setback ring that bell. Still stay.
Why do I have a 10x?
Cause the dirt gon' pay me back in time. Keep it smooth and slow. If it's down below, yeah, we gon' know. Every long road got a finish line. Still on the grind, still on the grind, still on the grind, still on the grind.
Just for fun, I watch live streams of this game. It's interesting. Spend a total of 10,000 hours or 1,000 hours in Factorio. Ah, so you don't play auto, or you just like to watch it. That's understandable. That's how
Can't blame them there.
That's how I got into Factorio. I just started watching it, and then I'm like, all right, I can't do this anymore. I need to play it. Should be good enough. That's better.
Cooling down. Keys are on the hook. I'm taking one last look at the pages in the book. We moved a million mountains. We shifted every stone. The kind of heavy labor that chills you to the bone. Crews are standing quiet, staring at the empty pit. Just two tired shadows where the golden embers sit. The valley's turning purple as the evening settles in. Thinking about the places and the trouble that we've been. And we gave them every heartbeat, we gave them every ounce, until the only thing that matters is the way the story counts. Lost Lake and Cruise, the builders of the deep, watching over secrets that the silent mountains keep.
Watching over secrets that the silent mountains keep.
But the burden's feeling light, leaving all our legacy to rest beneath the night. There's a comfort in the calluses and pride inside the dirt. A strange kind of healing in the way the muscles hurt. I wouldn't trade a second, and I wouldn't change a thing, to hear the way the shovel and the iron used to ring.
Oh, you're gonna do it a little different, huh?
He's like a brother, the only one who knows exactly how the
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
of a
I can't get down here.
magic goes.
Yeah, I know. I hadn't made it that far yet.
We're out of order today, but we're richer than before.
I definitely need to
We left it all upon
figure out
that
something right
canyon
there.
floor.
I might have to go deeper.
The shift is over.
See, how'd he do it on this side? Oh, he didn't.
We found our peace in the setting sun.
Yeah, but we need that block. That block's got to be in there. Actually, no, it don't.
So if this went down one more this way,
Look, boom. So
If
there
this-
you go. There's that.
huh?
And then, boom. There's that.
Ooh.
So now you go down in here. I just need to fix this part.
Every heartbeat, we gave 'em every ounce until the only thing that matters.
So we just need to wait for power down here now.
Yeah.
Oh,
And so that's
so-
why
something you
I
didn't
think
consider.
That whole,
This has to go over more. Because this is all going to be inputs right here.
okay. Well, like that's the original size of the box. I didn't make it any wider than what it already was.
Oh, you didn't blow it out anymore?
So, nope.
You
So,
buy yourself some dynamite, my guy.
I'm cool, man.
Some Draymite.
You like doing things old school way. We doing it.
Rest up, Lost Lake lunatic,
We gonna get it up in here.
heading home.
All right.
No, don't trap me in there.
I didn't know you was back there. Hey, we got back there.
Thunder in the distance in a dark and dusty sky. Cruise is at the hopper and he's shouting out the speed. We're pulling out the fortune with everything we need. Lost Lake lunatic with a shovel and a prayer. Moving like a phantom in the thick and heavy air. It's a race against the river, it's a race against the clock. Working through the spirit of the mountain and the rock. Oh, catch that vein train, hear the whistle scream. Driving down the center of a golden dusted dream. Lost Lake and cruise moving faster than the wind. Finishing the hustle where the lesser men have sinned. Pick that banjo, let the fiddle cry out loud. We're digging for the glory underneath the thundercloud. The sorter's on the fritz, but we don't have time to stall. Cruisers jumping levers, making sure we have it all. I'm tossing back the tailings while the bucket's flying by. Watching all that yellow shine reflecting side by eye. One more minute, one more second, one more heavy load. Get
Drag me, please.
gravel road, the baddest pair of miners.
So is that enough room under here? Or do I need to make it wider under here?
You're going to have to take that over.
Thank you.
Because this has to be inputs here. You're not going to be able to... Well, I guess you would be able to walk. It's going to be cramped.
I'll go
It's-
wider.
Yeah, it's going to be
I'll go wider.
cramped.
Yeah, I'd rather have way more room than what we need. Might need to add another set down the road. So
And I already got all this covered overhead, so you don't got to worry about, like, poking through. You just got to worry about going over, moving the wall.
what's up, Scarecrow?
Just doing my time for work. I gotta send these in tomorrow.
Okay, so... this power should be pretty figured out. Yeah, it does. It just nibbles on this coal.
Grab the bags, crew.
Just say yes and I can hand it to you.
Rain's here. Lost Lake Lunatic.
Hook that up to one of these. Alright, what is my goal? Well, I guess I'm going to put those inputs in if you didn't already. So I need to get this rolling. It's a 10x. So why do we even have... I don't get why you got a 10x in here. Okay, so I got... Oh, you only need... I only need 3, okay. Huh, I only got one of those. I bought 1x. Yeah, I meant to. Is that bad? I mean, these don't have to run at full tilt, do they? Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. But that's probably enough to hook over there.
Crank it loud, let it roll. Every hit straight to the soul. If it's buried deep, we're going in. Flip that switch, here we go again.
Why can't I hook to that? Why is this so weird? There we go. There we go. So that should run them now. Watch something blow up. Nice. So I got the whole plant running on coal power. So I could sell these flipping windmills. Dang, I didn't get jack back for those windmills.
Every hour, I'm a no limit soldier with a bucket made of steel, digging deep into the pockets just to show 'em what
Dang, we gotta have tons of oil over there. We probably got millions in oil sitting there waiting. Alright. Alright, I should be able to start playing the game now. Wait, no, I gotta power up this guy. See, is that close enough? Yeah, buddy, we're close enough. I'm powering everything off of the coal plant. And he had like 4 generators running.
Yeah, that was a problem. Look at that, even put some handrails up over here. There you go.
Oh, I can't get down here.
What? I didn't even look at that, but surely you can get down here. Oh.
There's no crouch. So if you take this back another... I mean, this... Oh, you can't put this over here, can you?
No, I've got myself as much space as I can get. I know what I want to do. I got an idea.
Go this way. Start from over here. Go down.
That's the thing. So, like, I got the room to do it, but I don't want to have 3 flights of stairs to go down 2 flights. If that makes sense. Because, like, that should work. You should be able to walk that without hitting your head. In real life, like that would work.
Yeah. They need to make a crouch button. Can you watch the plant to make sure the belts all operate? I'm gonna come dump this. Everything should work now, though.
Board in there, see what we got.
I did.
Oh, I see it.
Oh no.
It's not turned on. Something's not on.
Oh, this right here ain't on.
There you
Okay. So that takes it up the elevator. Okay, sluice box is running. Okay. Coal's going to the coal plant. The trommel. Something ain't working here, I don't think. There's just nothing coming out. Oh, did that just shake? It's shaking.
go. Yeah, it's working. It's just we don't have no material to go in that for.
Oh, we got another generator? Holy cow, dude. Okay, this has a turn on. Something blew up. What just blew up? Did you hear that? Or was that just me?
I didn't hear nothing.
That's on. That's on. And yeah, okay, everything looks like it's on. Yeah, I just think nothing's making it through the shaker screen. What is this? A jaw crusher? Cone crusher? Elevator? What goal to do today? We're trying to. We're pretty illiterate in how this machinery works, so somebody built this system for us, but it wasn't quite to our liking. So we're trying to revamp it to do what we want, and it's only going to be partially what we want because we want like there's all these storage tanks randomly all over the place. So eventually we're going to want to pipeline all these storage tanks into one spot. We doubled the width of this dump deck for the hoppers. What's up?
Well, look at the top of this pole. What blew up on the end of this pole here? Look at the end of it. It's blown to bits.
Yeah, I told you something blew up. Okay, so it's just blocking power from going to these two end stations. So is this almost overloaded? What's going on? Was that not big enough? This was... Oh, it's blown now. They ain't gonna tell me what it is, huh? I think 3600 should be able to hit up two 1x inputs, so I don't know why that blow. We're gonna hook up a new one and see what happens. Maybe it wasn't a 36. Oh, this hooked up to everything underneath, too. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. I gotta split the load. So I gotta bring this one over to this one. And then tie that. Can I go down yet? No. You get a little distracted?
Yeah, I was eating a milkshake.
Oh,
It's
why
so
do you
good.
gotta talk to me like that?
Man, I was just lucky and got blessed. That's all I can say.
We don't even have good milkshakes around here no more.
So why can't we have a 7-foot stairway and a 6-foot player? Like anything else? Like what about that? Like this is right. I don't care who you are. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way they built it for the game. Right? I mean, the only other way to fix it is to make it look like shit
Well,
and
you,
do this.
hold on. If you go,
And there it is.
listen, if you go this way one more, like knock this out, and then you get rid of the landing, and then this just goes out more.
No, I think it's good like it is. Oh, man.
Well, it's got to work.
It is working. Are you not going up and down?
Oh,
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. All I did was cut this piece out. So all I got to do is take this off. and
I'll
do
put a
this.
railing around it.
Yeah. I mean, it ain't going to look right, but that's the way they made the game, so it kind of is what it is. I'm at their mercy.
All right, I guess that works.
I mean, we can get down in there.
I think that's the most upset I've ever heard you.
Well, it just don't make no sense how you have a... Yeah, it just don't make no sense. I'll just leave it at that.
All right,
It makes
now
sense
this
to
works.
whoever did it.
I wonder if it would blow up if I hook these two up now. for no reason, but I want to see. So it can power balance. But yeah, so we had to get a whole bunch of oil operations running up. Kind of over that way. Let's see if the map will see. Yeah, we got some oil factory going on over here. It's really raw.
No more dumping problems. We can just dump.
Yeah, we're gonna buy the big truck and bring her in. All right, now back to actually playing the game. Man, that's a lot of coal.
Alright, let me get rid of all these supplies I have on me. Let me sell some of this stuff. Get my inventory cleaned out. Oops, I think I gave away some stuff I shouldn't have.
Oh well, with the money we're making, it'll be fine.
Alright.
Dude, there's so much setup in this game.
Yeah.
But I guess it does make it
Well,
feel good when you actually
I
get to
think
what you want to do.
That's the gist of the game, is just setting all that stuff up, you know. I mean, that's... If you ain't got your stuff set up, you can't do the rest of the game, so... It's kind of like Farm Simulator. You can't do nothing until you deal with the trees.
Well, dealing with trees is definitely simpler than building this.
It really isn't that hard. Just saying.
Nah, it's not that bad. That's the first thing I've ever done is what I just did, and it was pretty easy.
It's just tedious.
Now the electrical stuff. Now, granted, I hadn't fooled with it yet, so I can't really say anything about that yet. Because I'm sure, just like everything else, it's not going to be nothing like what real life is like.
I don't think that's OSHA approved.
I think
Yep, I know
that's a
she
heck-
doesn't
heck
exist
of
in
a
the video
deal
game.
here. Where you go?
I'm trying to get out of your way.
Oh, well, we're not in Europe. Stay to the left.
I don't think the job site has a left.
Yeah, always. Same. I mean, that's the way we do it. You better stay to the left. If you're facing me, you stay to your right. Yep. Drive on your right side, as always. You don't want to start switching and using metric while you're trying to measure inches. Know what I'm saying? So all else fails, meet on two whistles, as they say in the boat world.
If the song generates too short, use the extend feature on the generated clip. Stop the extension at the timestamp where it ended. And paste them.
Oh, I lost track of my camera there.
Definitely need a bigger truck.
See the dust? It's not just dirt. That's history.
What?
Oh, dang. Big old gouge in there.
I'm a lyrical heavy lifter, a master of the machinery, rearranging the scenery, green in my pocket is greenery. I'm leaning into the lever, I'm clever, reminded, pioneer the way I'm clearing
I
the
think
strata,
we're
make the competition
something's full, something's not turned on, or something. I think.
while everybody else is taking the
Let me check.
stab. But the dark, I'm a shark in the dirt, alert and never
I
sleep.
dumped that time. I may have not tilted it all the way. I don't know.
I'm indulging in the pay dirt, putting in the work until my hands and my back hurt. I'm the king of the cleanup, the lord of the leaks. I don't stop until the pressure makes the planet release.
Come on, baby, light the diesel fire. Watch the bucket lift us higher and higher. The Lizard King is in the pit today, turning all the heavy stone to gold and gray. Yeah, yeah, the pockets are full, the mind is free.
What up, Kyler?
I'm a dozer blade diplomat, smoothing out the rugged path, doing the geology. I'm doing the mental math. I'm a tectonic terror, a master of the excavation, building up a legacy, the leader of the mining nation. My bank account is heavy, it's a geological event. Every single second is a dollar that was heaven sent. I don't dig for the glitter, I dig for the power. Counting up the ounces by the minute, by the hour. Telemetry is clicking, I'm sticking a landing every time. Climbing up the ladder while I'm committing the mining crime. Cause it's too easy, I'm breezy, I'm lethal with the grade. I'm the highest paid operator that was ever made.
Mine is a cathedral. The gold is the gospel. And cruise is
Oh, it blew again.
earth speed.
Check the
Come on, baby, light the diesel fire. Watch the bucket lift us higher and higher. The Lizard King is in the pit today, turning all the heavy stone to gold and gray. Oh, yeah, the pockets are full, the mind is free. Cruise is a ghost in the industry.
Check the scale. We need a bigger boat, cruise. Check the scale. We need a bigger boat,
Alright, so, oh, what?
It blow again. It blew the other one.
Probably wasn't big enough.
Hey, man. Hey, time out.
What?
I know why it's blowing.
Because these aren't powerful enough.
No, because you got them double wired to each other. Where's your source of power coming from? Over here?
No, the coal plant over here.
Yeah, so the power's coming from over here. Oh, it's coming from back here. Okay, never mind then. You're good.
Yeah, they're
I'm gonna
just
say you double feeding it, but no, you're not.
not big enough.
Well, let's get some bigger ones.
Oh, I am.
Stop pussyfooting around and get serious about it over there.
This one's about to blow, I'll bet. Yep. There we go. We're live. Oh, this ain't hooked up right.
If the song generates too short, use the extend feature on the generated clip. Start the extension at the timestamp where it
What's up, Shark? I ain't been looking at the chat. I've been over here just elbows deep, man. Sitting on these creations.
and paste the into the extension box to finish the song. This is the best way to get a full 4-minute epic. Yeah. Cruise. We don't just dig. We dominate. Fire it up.
That was a handsome looking fella, ain't it?
I was just trying to see if you was still awake with those sunglasses on.
Yeah, you know I got my lokes on. So you can't see the redness of my eyes. Pulling these long hours. Get her figured out there.
Yep. Look a little stuck.
Nah, we riding through. I guess we did get hung up a little bit.
Put it in reverse.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, hold on, man. I got it. I was just trying to work my way out without having to do a bunch of backing up. I can do that. Come up out of there, then. This is that good coal right there.
You stupid trees. All I want to do is see, and they're all over here like breathing carbon monoxide and stuff.
Red dust on my tongue, boots cut through the clay, chasing that shimmer in the shovel like it's gonna wash my sins away. Gold bars in my daydreams, gold veins in this ground. Every swing a little prayer, every
You can leave that on the table. You don't need to move it to make eggs and bacon, do you?
I'm digging dirt for the payday. Swing that pig like a holy hymn, chasing down my holy grail, till the good Lord lets me win. Lord God Almighty, hear this hammer, this cry, if there's treasure in this earth, gotta find it, or I'll die. Iron ore on the rail cars, heavy like the weeks I've lost. Sun beating like a preacher, counting up the cost. Hands crack like dry riverbeds, coffee, courage, and a curse. But hope runs deep as a mine shaft, and greed just bigger than thirst. I'm digging dirt for the payday. Swing that pig like a holy hymn, chasing down the holy grail, till the good Lord lets me win.
I don't like that, I can't find rent paid, my taxes.
Didn't know
You
that was
guys do?
relevant.
Oh, Wisconsin, they give you a tax break on it.
So when we're doing this, it doesn't matter if you leave it high, because I'm gonna come through with the dozer on all this anyways.
Yeah. All I was trying to do was just make it a little smoother for myself here. That was my main goal. But I prefer to leave it high when I'm working with the front end loader, to be honest with you, because you can always come back and finish it. But right now we're trying to move dirt. You know what I mean? So making things pretty is not a factor at the moment. Must move pay to hole. Scoop and toss, as they say.
Yeah, should just put it in your bucket.
Let's see if I can smooth that up any.
I'm about to go grab the dozer.
Oh, look at that. That was nice. That was a nice scoop right there. Before you cut loose on it, let me get the rest of this paint that's cold off of here.
Well, it's gonna take a minute for me to track this thing back, so.
Oh yeah, you got her all the way down yonder's at the oil spot. It goes good there, Sharp. How are you today? Dude, that was fire for some deer burger. Normally deer burger is just a little but that must have been a nice tender young doe.
I might as well check on the oil while I'm over here.
Might
Dang,
have
son.
a couple barrels.
Couple mils sitting in the bank.
You know, just a couple. Now we're buying hot dogs, okay? No
Alright,
arguments.
you can get a pack of hot dogs.
Fair. I'll even buy the cheap ones that are real little but extra long.
No, you're getting them salines. You got salines around there?
Salines. No. That sounds like some chemical based something that we need to stay away from.
No, it's instead of beef, it's pork.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, we do have pork hot dogs. Matter of fact, that's usually what we get is the pork. We like swine is fine.
Not the Franks.
I know Frank too. Oh, Frank Bryant. Or Oscar Frank.
You did pretty good smoothing this out.
It's OSCAR. So I don't really usually do too much as far as smoothing out while I'm digging, but like once it starts getting messy, I'll come back and touch it with this front end loader. I've gained that skill. Master Splinter would be happy. He would be proud. He taught me how to paint the fence. Like Miyagi. What are you doing there, Sugar Booger? hardest working duo, never let a brother down. We're gonna end up doing an episode one day called Cruels in the Duck Blind.
So, this is about good.
You would never.
Should probably start getting a channel. Yeah, I can hit this with the dozer. If you want to start getting a channel for the dump,
Gabby,
No, I don't think so. Well,
you don't think so?
not at all.
think about what?
I think we just need to have everybody come on down. We just have us a wild wilderness week.
He'd be like the last person that I could see.
What? Me?
You. Yes, you. You behind the bike shed. Stand still, laddie. A little Pink Floyd action for you there. Sorry. Objects in mirror are older than they appear.
Clean that shoes box. Every spec counts crews. Pull us out. On to the next.
God damn. Good tax return this year. Do you know what that means, boys?
What does that mean?
New PC.
New PC?
There you go.
I'm gonna need a new PC after I get done running all this pay dirt through here. Burn this and slap dab up. Like it's lived on a diet of no dose and Mountain Dew for the past 6 weeks. He said hands like thunder when they rock. He said he's the king of the Judy Chop spin. I think we got some thumbnails out of this one.
What the heck? Man, this blade drops stuff pretty randomly sometimes.
Just leaves like a row of dirt in the way.
Yeah, like out of nowhere. Hey, bro, I didn't even touch anything. What is happening?
Rolling heavy and calm, dozer blade keeping pressure on. Radio check, crew lock tight. Night shift glow under work site lights. Push that face, set that grade. Every inch turn never gave. Go don't rush, go don't hide. It shows.
Excuse me.
Oh, dude, like it just chews in when it's like 4 foot above the flipping ground. I don't get it.
Yeah, I ain't done yet. You just got to remember how tall that truck is and how much height of a height difference we had the last time we did this. I mean,
Right, but
the place where the truck's going to be sitting is essentially going to be about the same height as the pad up here.
So, well, you're going quite a bit deeper. It
That's about like it was by the time I get that truck pulled up in here.
so, and it doesn't even have to be as tall as the truck. It's just got to be at least like 3/4. And if you go too high, that makes more work in between creating the benches, because then there's more material. We're gonna have to get out of there.
Affirmative. You should get the, are you done dozing?
No.
Oh, I was going to say you should get the other front end loader and come start working back towards me. Yeah, this ought to... And plus, man, I'm going to have to fill some of this in by hand anyway, because I'm going to want it to be smooth. But, yeah, I'm nowhere near done, so... We can't judge nothing off what we got because we just now getting started good. Still got some material to get out of here. It's coming together though. I see it happening. Look at that. That's some trick driving for you right there. Where'd that thing go? There it is. Found it.
What are you finding? Oh,
There it is. Beautiful. Looks like that right there is going to be my main base height. So it is just a little bit above the height of this pad. Something else give up over here? Down by Lost Lake. Shit.
He's just cooling down. He's around. Taking one last look at pages in. Leave the midnight shifting kind of heavy late. Chills are to the bone. Who's standing quiet, staring at me? Just two tired shadows.
Like, what the heck was that? That don't make any sense.
Thinking about the places and the trouble that we've been. And we gave them every heartbeat, we gave them every ounce, until the only thing that matters is the way the story counts. Lost Lake and builders of the deep, watching over secrets that the silent mountains keep. It's a long road home, burdens feel light, leaving all our legacy. There's a comfort in the palaces and the pride inside, a strange kind of healing. I wouldn't trade for a second, and I wouldn't change a thing, to hear the way the shovel and the iron used to ring. Prove he's like a brother, the only one who knows exactly how the rhythm of a mining project out of old days, but richer than knowing that we left it all upon that canyon floor. The shift is over, the work is done. We found our peace in the setting sun. And we gave them every heartbeat, gave them every ounce, until the only thing that matters is the way the story goes. Lost Lake and crew, builders of the deep, watching over secrets that the
I wonder if it really is just that the dozer isn't the greatest. Because he was talking about wanting a bigger one.
burdens feeling light, leaving all our legacy.
It just does some wacky things, man. See, what one is this?
Good shift, crews. Rest up, Lost Lake lunatic. Heading home.
The 11,000. No, this is the biggest one. Is it built? No, it's got all regular parts in it.
Well, the sky's turning black and the pressure's getting high. There's a thunder in the distance in a dark and dusty sky. Cruz is at the hopper and he's shouting out the speed. We're pulling out the fortune with everything we need. Lost Lake lunatic with a shovel and a prayer, moving like a phantom in the thick and heavy air. It's a race against a river. It's a
Glitter's in
race
the
against
pan,
the
but
clock.
the fire's
Working
gone
through the
cold.
spirit of the mountain and the rock. Oh, catch that vein train, hear the whistle scream, driving down the center of a golden dusted dream. Lost Lake and Cruz moving faster than the wind, finishing the hustle where the lesser men have sinned. Pick that banjo, let's
See, is there better dozer tracks?
digging for the glory underneath the thundercloud.
Nah, they all kind of look the same to me.
The sorter's on the fritz, but we don't have time to stall. Cruz
Oh, I'm not riding in one first gear. That's probably a big issue right there. Alright, that's a pretty nice and flat one. Yeah, it's a necessity to run this thing in first gear. Dang, that's nice. Yeah, that is a nice flat I'm leaving now. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense.
And then flip that switch, here we go again. Turn it up and dig it down. Let the whole damn valley pound. Engine scream, sparks might fly. This is how the real ones try. Break it, build it, scars and grit. Wouldn't trade
You were
this
talking about my area. Looks like what's looking over here.
Cannot hear you.
I said you was talking bad on my area before I even got started good. Look how good it's looking over here.
tomorrow's just another swing. Same ground, same grit. Turn it up. Dig. Turn it up. Turn
Oh, come on. It's really going to do that to me in the middle of a push. I wish you could disable that. What's up, Tucker? I see that. That's a little weird. Yeah, but you're talking about vids I don't even make anymore. I really don't even play Fortnite. Are you like alive?
Morning breaks like a falling split. Another weight on my shoulders. It's same ground, same unanswered prayer. Same dust hanging in the air.
See, we should have about enough money to get a bigger truck by now. Ah! One more level, I think I get a bigger excavator.
Oh yeah, just one more.
Maybe. I'm looking.
60.
Yeah, level 60. Holy cow, 10.6 meter bucket. It looks like it's got a longer arm too. Which I bet I could do. I could get that level just by doing the coal quest.
Yeah, I bet we have enough to do the first coal quest for sure.
Yeah, dude, this coal plant is crazy efficient. Okay, so 24k. So 20. Level 60. Excavator. Wait, I got another excavator that's just sitting over there too, don't I? Is that the only one? There's a front shovel, 15. 15.2. What's that loader? Let's see, are those 2335s? Those are 2335s. So if I get... I need a bigger rock truck first. The 500E. 6 something mil. Let's see.
Shadows are real to the edges of pit. I'm leaning on the fender just to rest a little bit. Cruise is clean and filtered.
Alright, alright. We got 5.3 mil. I could sell that garbage one over there.
Work and do in these sun-baked southern lands. We rose up from the granite with the dust still in our teeth, laying all the heavy metal buried underneath. It's a different kind of freedom when you finally see the blue. Just a man, a machine, and a brother through and through.
Yeah, we gotta have enough between all the oil now. Get that big dump. See, I didn't leave another vehicle over there, did I? Yeah, the fuel truck will get over there pretty quick. This thing is awfully tippy.
Tippy, it's narrow and tall. That's why I don't like European trucks. They're just tipping hazards. Don't work around here. But they got to. They on their little narrow roads that they got over there, little bicycle roads. We need big, wide American highways so we can get something up and down these things. We're not trying to frolic about. Well, aren't you just though promoter rotor?
You talking about me? Did I level up again?
You're talking to me? You're talking to me? I don't remember what I said, if you want to know the truth. That's how important that was. Oh, narrow roads.
No. You said promoter rotor.
No. Oh, yeah, that was you, because, yeah, we just got promoted again. Or was that me?
No, it was me, because I sold a bunch of oil.
Oh, there's a forest fire. Only you can prevent forest fire. That's what Smokey said.
Holy cow, this thing's the size of a building. No way that little
That's the ones
helicopter.
we've been in.
I don't know about this.
What is it?
It's too big.
No, it can't be.
I don't think we're ready for this. I don't know if you're certified.
Too big. Where is it at? Oh, I see the truck. Yeah, we need two of them. Yeah, we need that. You just got to get the track hoe to go with it, because like this method of track hoe and dump truck is not the proper method of mining that we need to be doing here, because it doesn't move the proper amount of material for to justify the fuel usage. So we got to have bigger front end loaders.
Is that so?
Yeah. If you want to do the numbers, so I had my accountant come out and do the numbers while you were shopping this morning at the truck place, at the new Caterpillar of wherever we're at.
Dude, that little truck could fit in this truck.
Yeah, so dude took the biggest dozer the other day and had it in the back of that truck and said that's how he gets his dozer around. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't even drive this thing around our lot. That's how big it is. Is this? I don't.
Fit in our
I was.
spot.
I was just thinking about that. This thing is. Oof.
There's nothing we got that'll load it. That is the problem right now.
Oh no,
Nothing that'll get up that high.
we're about to. I just haven't gotten that far.
I like it. I like it. That's cooperation. You see how he's taking care of his workers over here? I was feeling deprived. Now we got hot dogs and big haul trucks. You know what I mean? living life luxurious around here. I'm gonna get me a gold chain for too long. And I'm gonna have, it's gonna say on it, Cruel's helper. Happy little helper. Wow.
Yeah, this can. We can. I can load this.
Your wheel is bigger than the thing I'm using here.
Yeah, this needs to get. I guess I need to take a dozer against the edge right here. One last
I
time.
just haven't been over there yet. You're putting the cart before the horse still. I moved all this material out by myself, by the way. All of this material went through the wash plant. None of it got deleted. So
Posties on.
clouding, slaving. I got my blisters. Got blisters and blisters.
Blisters
the-
from what?
From running this front end loader and this compactor.
He's got a wooden wheel. He's got splinters.
Splinters. I've been out here busier than one arm pimp with two hard-headed hoes.
I'm 11.
And he talked bad on my site while ago. And then he goes and buys a bigger truck. Thought that I was digging too deep. Look how perfect it come out. Hey, look, man, that whole technique of like act like you're getting outside your machine and laying your ear down on the road, on the ground. That's how you find level on any surface you ever get on. That is the master way of finding level.
You learned that from the natives?
No, that's a farming technique. We got to know how all the field's going to drain while we're disking it. We got to be able to do that from 15 foot up in a tractor. See what I'm getting at? So, all our younger years, when we're riding down the highway, we're all looking out the window at the fields, and we're looking at all the contours of the field. High spots, low spots. If that was my field, how would I have to water it? How do I need to run my rows? These things prepare you for life down the road as a farmer. The trick is there's so much chemical knowledge and so much other kind of knowledge that you need to know that by the time that you get 17 years old, you need to have all them basics learned and don't even have to think about them when you go to do it, you know? But, you know, you got to be able to judge a field. You got to be able to look at a piece of terrain and say, all right, a 2-inch rain in 30 minutes.
Whose game are you guys on?
Mine.
Same pass?
Yep.
But that's a true deal, man. Lay your ear on the ground and lay it flat. When you
Nobody does that anymore.
no, because we don't have to. You know, we don't have to because we're smart enough to just look at it and say, all right, this is lower than that.
Only time I use old school things is when I'm trying to find utilities on the ground, and I use witching sticks.
Right. Well, that's all I use is old school techniques.
Dude, it's crazy how many people will swear up and down that's fake.
GPS
What? The
will-
witching sticks?
Yeah.
No, that's
It's
real
not
deal,
fake.
bro.
It is.
No,
That's
that
what
works.
they used to find water back in the day.
And not only where water's at, but if you got copper or metal under the ground, it'll find it.
It'll find
Right, like
wires,
I
it'll
found-
find water, it'll find...
Yeah.
Dude, I
Found
hate
gas,
this.
water, fiber.
But no, I mean, we don't use GPS and stuff because that stuff fails, and we don't fail, right? 'Cause
It usually
we do
fails
for something.
around 2:30 to about like 3:30.
We did what?
GPS usually fails around 2:30 p.m.
Oh,
or like 1:30, like 1:30 to like 2:30 or something like
I would
that.
say that would depend more on where you are geographically located.
Well, right. So like up here, it's usually around that time.
Yeah.
Is this a quitting joke or is this real?
No, for real.
No, I'm
mean-
being so for real.
It depends on what systems you're using. If you're using a system that's just using the same few GPS, 13 GPS satellites in that area, then yeah. But if you're using the good stuff, it's using different GPS satellites every time it logs in. That's your high dollar. But even it is so inaccurate and things happen to it. Things don't happen to your eyes.
Crow.
Are you not digging yet?
I've been working all day to get in the excavator, and you're just gonna hop in here on it.
I still say
Oh, yeah,
that
gotta
I can
get
have
dirt
this done
moved.
in half the time with the front end.
Oh man, you really did upgrade on this. You want GPS bot for these or no?
What?
I don't-
Oh yeah, no, I really haven't been using the GPS anymore.
It's
I
all
mean, I
hand,
kind of
man.
use it, but
You got to use your butt. That's what you got to use. Your buttocks.
So, the site manager one brought me through the game plan here.
So I guess we're pulling the haul trucks up to here and running the excavator. Putting dirt in the haul truck. Look, Cruels. Look how nice this come out, right? I'm pointing it out because you're not. But look, and you didn't have faith in me at first. Look at that. That's beautiful. He's not saying anything, but it's
Well,
beautiful.
what about this edge?
He's always got something to say every fucking time. Technically,
So
that
here's
edge
the
is
deal.
supposed to
I
have a
don't know
berm on it.
specifically how you want that edge. So, it's your eye that wants that edge to be so specific. Because like I can load it with a track hoe like it is. But so you fix it like exactly like you want it, and then next time I'll see how you like it, and I'll do it.
Can I start taking this out or no?
Fair enough.
Taking what
Fair.
out?
Like right here.
Look at
Oh,
this. I'm making
can
this-
you
I'm
make
finna
this
make
edge
this pretty.
square?
Here we go. Perfection takes time.
Oh, I see what you did here. Okay. I did not even have to go all the way around.
Yeah, we did
Like
major
how we widened.
overhaul on that.
You like how we widen that all out?
Mm-hmm.
That was my first little build piece right there. I was kind of proud of it.
You want to fix this edge of this concrete over here?
Are you
What?
chewing on the edge I'm trying to fix?
No. I'm making this nice and flat. We cannot hear you, Lost.
I know, he's been doing that half the day.
I'm actually chewing on this down here at the bottom so that you're sticking out further than the bottom is so the truck can get closer. Right? That's what you're wanting, right?
Well, once we get that next excavator, it's probably not going to be that big of an issue, but Let's see, it just needs to. The
I
edge
still
needs to
can't.
be a
I
little
still
better.
can't believe that after now you haven't figured out that like you don't have to question my intentions. I've usually got it pretty much figured out what we got going on here. I am no longer a novice. I wasn't really a novice to begin with. Okay, I just portrayed one on TV from time to time.
Haven't heard that excuse before.
He said, I don't have excuses. I just got facts. I carry them in a suitcase. Even carry one in his holster on my side. Y'all seen that one lately? What movie was that? He said, I even carry this one, this excuse right here on my side.
That was the only thing. Or I think she's 13 years old. She's the only
That's what happens when you have no childhood. What did the Olympics at 13? Rolls, why don't you just do what you do best and hop in your hole, struggle to get up that tiny hill, and start loading trucks out?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you're there. You're ready.
So I need an
I
edge
just
that
did
I'm not gonna fall off
huge-
of.
Huge gouge in the ground now.
Dude, well look, you mean to do the tutorial on the excavator? Oh man, I had it right. Now he's ripping it off.
Oh, my fault. The physics in this game is weird. So we gave up on this hole that you created, or what? I mean, what's going on over here?
Just because you're not working on something doesn't mean you gave up on it.
We've moved
Project
on
that
to
time
other
is
ideas
usually
for the moment.
efficient.
Woo! Almost died right there.
Danger.
Dang, we got gold.
Leveling the landscape, escaping from the average with a high grade escape.
How is 400 gold bars 61,000?
The
Did
price
you
of
just
gold
buy
go down all of a
another
sudden.
excavator of the same one that you just had?
Why would I do that?
I don't know, I'm asking you. You just did it.
No. This is twice the size.
It's still like using a toothpick to put dirt in here with.
Sure enough. Better off using a fucking drag line. Sorry. Frickin' drag line. I apologize.
Look, I'm a landslide, a tectonic titan in the trenches. Clearing out the boulders while I'm jumping over fences. I'm the operator, detonator, master of the site. Turning every single piece of granite into golden knight. See the track go swinging like a blade in a fight. I'm the only one that's working in the middle of the night. Got the rockets keeping ready, get a witness in the wallet if it's highway. Man, you know I'm good. Buried in the bone, the king of the pit. Sitting on the rusted
Hey, Lost, why didn't you dig this lower?
Because it was somebody said it was way too low to begin with. So I cut back because I was actually going to cut it lower than the. Well, actually, no, I never intended to cut it lower than the slab. I was trying to cut it even with the top of the slab. Because it don't really need to be any lower than that unless we're going to put concrete all over it. You know what I mean? But at least now we can extend our plant area here, right? Once we get this all cleaned up. That's kind of what I was looking at, was just being able to give us room for that.
Oh, dang, the deck on the front of this thing kind of gets in the way of the visuals at this point. Woo!
Okay.
The ladder deck to get into this machine, it kind of blocks the view.
Oh, really? So I had to, I definitely, when we do this, the trick is to cut the bottom of the wall in at the bottom.
Well, once we get to this size of machines,
And that way,
it don't matter too much.
and that way it doesn't swoop. It doesn't swoop out, and your tires can get closer to the actual.
Okay, yeah, the curve. You don't want a curve at the bottom, yeah.
Yeah. So you know, that's what I'm doing here, is cutting that curve out. So so I can get a little closer. And it always helps to have the truck leaning towards the wall just a little bit, so I can dig this side down a little bit as well.
I like that I can like reach the bottom now on a shelf or a bench. Like I'm not
Well,
half
we're not
getting
down
it.
as low as we were on that last one, though.
Yeah, I guess there's that.
Yeah, but yeah, you can definitely still go lower if you wanted to.
Right. I don't want to go too low. Like I want to.
I think we're going to
I wanna
end up
keep it
having
neat.
to grade this hump out right here. There's a hump right here. We'll probably have to grade it out with the dozer or the front end loader. But man, for the most part, man, this is all just a little bit higher than the concrete that the plant's sitting on. They've done a real good job of making it to where you can tell what spots are higher and lower than others. And being able to correct that. That's part of being able to make things nice and smooth. Holler at me when you get full. I'm over your kitty pat.
Yeah, I think I'm about to set up. I'm gonna set up the. I don't know how it works.
This possum keeps running around on the ground over here.
Alright, I need the other one. Gonna test out that time lapse camera.
Oh yeah.
Underneath it all, and the posit locked in the granite cruise and the lunatic carving out the planet, slow and heavy. We break the ancient seal, turning the mountain into the iron and the steel.
Let's see, inventory. Ah, not available in multiplayer.
Oh, womp womp.
That's
womp.
dumb.
Yeah. Everybody always tries to limit what we can do. I'm tired of being limited. Now me, all we gotta do is gotta jump through these hoops and we'll unlimit you.
And the reach on this thing is nice.
Have you still not got that thing full yet?
No, it's 500,000,
God,
and I only have.
thing's gonna be here in a month.
I only got like 10 something in this bucket. This is the biggest haul truck.
It's a big one. It's almost got 2 flights of stairs to get up.
Right? How full was it?
It wasn't even like a quarter way full, man.
Are you serious? Wow.
I'm serious as a heart attack. It was not even showing a quarter. I mean, like, I got time to go mow the yard.
I wonder if I still just don't have the reach to actually fill this thing.
that could be it. But like I say, even the smaller one, you gotta set your stuff in multiple different. You can't just keep setting it in the same place. It didn't seem that way to me.
I wonder. If I can set.
Dirt don't lie.
What the heck? They need to really work on the collisions. Why don't I have enough power? I just slide off to the side.
70 degrees to 38 degrees. It just don't make no sense, does it?
I should totally be able to climb up in the back of your truck, but it won't let me.
Y'all, we've put the grind in today. We done knock the pimple. We about to knock the pimple all the way out. The pimple just finna be gone. Gone. We done squeezed the juice out that joke. Gone. I gotta fix this right here too. I'm gonna do that once I get that level up there. Oh shoot. I about pulled out in front of you.
Oh no.
Too much?
That looks like a tight fit. This is just going to be enough, I'll bet. It's good. It'll work. It'll work.
We just fixed that. Oh, it's got plenty. It had more than the other one had.
Oh yeah, definitely had more than the last one. Just need to work
I
on.
don't think it would. I don't see where in the future it wouldn't hurt to go another set over. I'll just be honest with you.
This thing
I
is
hit the
so
wrong
big
button.
I can't zoom out. It just takes up half the screen.
We got us a mine site going here, Cruels. I don't know if you realize that
Oh yeah.
through your frustration, but we've got us a pretty nice little mine site going. And we even built us a nice little road all the way back there to the oil plantation. It's pretty nice. nice little sight.
It's nice to have a big bucket finally and reach.
You feel more comfortable up there. You feel like you're getting some shit done now.
Yeah.
At least you can sit up there and swing away for a while without the truck having to move.
Yeah, that too. I don't need 2.5 truck drivers just to keep me going. Now we just need to start dialing in the depth of each cut. So the truck can actually get filled. Shankel, what's up, dude? Do I play construction sim at all? I would if it would allow me to keybind things to the keyboard. I have played it. I do own it. It's just I don't do controller. I don't have the joysticks, so it kind of kills it for me not being able to do keyboard and mouse and excavator. I mean, I can, but it's all keyboard. I want it on my mouse. Every other game lets me do it. I probably should have got... Yeah, I can't even fill a quarter of this truck, really. I probably should have got a smaller truck. I play this and I do some farming sim. I haven't played farming sim in a bit, but I've got about 1,000 hours in it.
You get on some farm sim and do some farming. Just leave all the mining and all the mods behind. Go do a little farming one day, a little rice farming.
You know what? I've actually never done rice farming.
Maybe not.
Oh, that's right. You do rice farming, don't you?
Yeah, for real.
Does the game do it like real life?
So the way the game depicts it, you know what I was talking about with the dirt pans? Like, that's what the game is depicting that you're doing. Is you're zero grading the field and you have one levee all the way around your field. And that's not the case. Traditional rice farming is you have levees that follow the contours of the ground. Like I said, you got to know exactly where the hills, the highs, and the lows are. And you run your levees accordingly, and you fill each levee area or terrace up. You know, because the water's got to be a certain height on the rice. And the water's not necessarily there for the rice to grow, but the water's there to keep other vegetation from growing in the rice during its growing process.
Really? That's interesting. I thought it was for the rice.
No. So it really narrows down the other varieties of plants that can grow in it. But so like what I want to do on a actual farming map is I would like to find a field that has hills in it, take those dirt pans, do the best leveling job I can do, and then of course I'll have to come back and level it by hand by the time it's all said and done. But regardless, I'd like to lay a field like we really do, and then we can make the rice field borders and all of that. But the field's got to be level before we do that, if you're wanting to play realistic. Something we do around here every year, like most of your teenagers will get let out of school around here during levee gate time, and they all go in and help all the farmers put in levee gates and all that stuff for like $1 a gate. Because they'll be, when you got 12,000 acres of rice, that's a lot of levees. See, they take those scrapers, we call them dirt pans. They take those and they set the field within like a couple tenths. That way it'll drain all the way to the corner they want it to drain, and which is usually the opposite side of where the well or the source of water is coming from, because that's usually on the high side of the field, right? You water from the high to the bottom. But they'll go in there and they'll scrape all the topsoil off the ground, and they'll pile it up in this real big tall levee, and then they'll go and they'll level that field and get it within so many hundreds, thousands, or whatever of a fall per foot. And then they'll come back once they do that, and they'll spread all that topsoil back over the top of it in like a foot layer. Because if you don't scrape that topsoil, you ain't fixing to grow nothing for several years. You got to get your field base built back up, compost, field sediments, different things like that, produce nutrients. Microorganisms, all that good stuff in the soil. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You got to start thinking about, like in the summertime, about evaporation. how much water you're losing to soaking in the ground and how much water you're losing to evaporation and sunlight. How many hours of cloudy time did that field experience that day, right? And so anyway, because then you got to have ways to be able to pre-calculate like about how much electricity you're going to use running that well and all that kind of stuff. You gotta, on the bad years, you're going to have to be figuring out, look, if I got enough money to run this well over here for how many hours? And is that enough, going to be enough to get me by? Because I still got to go over here and pump this corn up. I still got to water this corn or these.
I need to get closer to the edge. That's why it's so far away, duh.
But I'll be honest with you. The methods used to farm rice is probably some of the most wasteful when it comes to irrigation water.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, the amount of water and then it just gets let go. Like it don't get used. It don't soak back in the ground. There are better methods. There are some farmers around here that are doing the what they call the row rice, where they do it in rows like you do soybeans, and they water it like that water like they do soybeans. They don't flood it, but then it takes more chemicals to keep all the herbicides to keep all the extra plants from growing in. It's like, danged if you do and danged if you don't. You're harming something no matter what.
Well, in order for something to live, something needs to die.
That's always the fact.
Kind of how that works.
No. Dying organisms are food for living plants. Come on now, I've been over here working on this for an hour.
What, is Scarecrow bumping you out?
He's running me off. I still got to add dirt back in.
Most important job on a job site that's moving dirt is a roller, so fuck you.
Okay. If it's got to be that way, I'm going to dig you a hole.
Dude, on my screen you were just...
Yeah, I'm glitching pretty hard right there. Actually, what I was fixing to do is... open the window up. It's smoky like a bar up in here.
Oh, it's your place?
Get me out of the truck.
They need to make this terraform thing bigger and like red. I can only imagine how many people have thrown themselves off the cut because they don't know terraform's happening.
Right.
Or one of the big things is like somebody will set off a bunch of explosives right when it's going off too.
I went pretty wild with some explosives on my place last night. I blew up about 10 acres worth of stuff and got rid of all the crappy dirt off of this hill and found all kinds of pay dirt, ore, and all kinds of stuff. It was nice. Who? What? You talking about that one I was talking about yesterday? What up, Andre? I'm sorry. What up, Andre? He said somebody loved me. I don't even know if he's still in here.
Yo,
That's
appreciate
awesome.
all the hearts.
So I just happened to look up and saw that I've been missing out in the chats. I've been over here just zoning on my work over here.
Yeah, that'll happen. Hey, babe.
Trying not to disappoint, trying to do a good job. You got to admit, man, I made that Hall Road sparkle a while ago. I put the sparkle darkle in that thing. Everything that glitters ain't gold, though, baby. Everything that glitters ain't gold.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Well, I know I like to be able to put trees down where I want to put trees down, especially if I built a house somewhere on a map. That's a guarantee. And it kind of pisses me off when I can't add no more trees. I'm like, really?
Yeah, as soon as I stopped,
But go ahead, man. My fault.
as soon as I stopped doing that challenge, the viewerships went right up. Apparently, no one wants to see you playing with a pickaxe.
I'd have figured it would help out with the music. I figured more people would just be like, oh, well, we can sit here and let them do that and listen to the music.
Well, I think the thing is if we had a bunch of people who wanted to talk, that would be a good thing. But
Yeah.
a lot of my viewers don't talk, or
Yeah,
talk
me too.
talk a little. Like Brett is the exception. Brett comes in here and that's all he does. Well, when he can. I mean, I got Bullet who chimes in every once in a while. He always says hello, which that's really cool. That helps me know there's someone alive out there.
Yeah, I like that too. Come on in. Let me know you're here, man. I'll greet you. We might even get to talk about something one-on-one here nobody else is even on here.
It feels like this
Probably
excavator's slower.
I'm more apt to say something. I'm definitely more apt to say whatever I want to say if there's hardly anybody in. wrong of me, but oh well. It is what it is. So I ended up taking way too much dirt out of the spot over here, and I'm just putting it back. I'm just gonna put it back. It'll be a spot you'll be proud of, though. You'll be like, look at what he did, y'all. Just call everybody. I keep running out of deer tag.
Uh-oh.
Is it not working for you? What's going on up there?
Oh, nothing.
You need me to do what you need. What do you need? Do I need to bring you some lemonade? You getting hot?
I mean, I could use some of that
Hot
sweet
out
tea
here.
you're always talking about.
Man, I'm gonna tell you what. I do like a little bit of tea in my sugar, that's for sure.
You know what? Do I have wood pieces built?
I kind of enjoyed building that while ago, man. I ain't gonna lie, that was quite fun.
Building, oh, the whole
Adding
thing?
on to that little section over there, I enjoyed that quite thoroughly. I get in these little creative moods, man. I'm already thinking about things like I'm doing all these belts over there on my place. The next set I do is going to be completely hidden. They're going to be underground. That's going to be cool. Because I just learned how to do that by building the ones over here, adding on to them. We're growing and developing, ladies and gentlemen. Growing and developing every day.
I don't know if that's actually going to do anything, but we'll see. Contemplating making homemade sweet tea. Yo, you got a recipe?
A recipe?
Yeah.
Some
A
homemade sweet
woman's
tea?
talking about making sweet tea.
Alright, so, man, let me get my boss lady in here. She'll give you the recipe. I need an intercom. Oh. Man, I guarantee you it's a gallon. So I think she uses like 4 tea bags in a little pot. And put some water in there, and man, the hotter you boil that, the longer you roll and boil that, the better off it's gonna be. Rolling boil, right? And then I don't know the exact time, but you know, you go ahead and put I think it's 2 cups of sugar in your jug, and pour that hot coffee over there, and then squeeze the filters, get all the good juices out of there. And the best thing to do is have like a bag of ice and pour a bag of ice in there to fill it up the rest of the way. If you got some good, but y'all probably got some good water. Our water's not so good.
Yeah, our water, I mean, yeah. The area has good water. The water lines that lead to our apartment or the water lines in our apartment complex, something's wearing down in them, and it gets in the water, so you get these like white things and it tastes funny. But I mean, it's drinkable. It's just I've had better water in this area.
Well, you know the key is the water. And man, I moved away from here for 20 years, and I come back, I can't drink the water. Not interested in it. You know what I mean?
It's not well water, is it?
No, it's city water. I live right in the middle of a little city. I say a city, 1,300 people, 1,200 people.
Well, I thought you were in the middle of nowhere. You made it sound like.
Well, I am. I mean, we got 2 gas stations. We don't have a red light. We got 2 gas stations, $2 stores, and a grocery store. That's it. One little restaurant, one little kind of like drive-in. It's probably the best food in town. And I'm not just saying that because my old lady works there and my good friend owns it, but it's fire. Definitely. For a little place, that little place there. When I lived in Oklahoma one time, I told somebody where I was from, and they was like, "Oh man, y'all got that Lion's Den over there, man. That place is good." But yeah, that's about it, man. Walmart's in Stuttgart. This is 20 miles away. You can go to Brinkley and go to McDonald's because it's right off the interstate, but I wouldn't go. I have better food at the house. In the backyard. Now, if you want anything cool, you better get on Amazon. I mean, you gotta go Little Rock if you want something cool. I ain't trying to go to Little Rock or Memphis. Either one is equally.
Oh, so you're in Tennessee?
No, I'm in between Memphis and Little Rock on I-40, pretty much.
So there's a different Memphis? Because Memphis is Tennessee, right?
But yeah, but it's on the so like West Memphis is in Arkansas.
So you're close.
That's how. Yeah. I'm probably 45 minutes to an hour from Little Rock, 45 minutes to an hour from Memphis. At the mouth of the Cache River. Yeah, we definitely need to put a little more. Put a little more dirt in there. Let me grab some right here. You call me the Pickaxe Prince over here. I'm just tearing it down.
Oh, dang, it's already 10 o'clock?
Yeah, I guess it's 9, but yeah. Being somewhere. Dude, we've been, how long have we been streaming for?
7 hours? Yeah, 7 hours.
Yeah, well, we're putting in that work today, buddy. This is the good streams right here. And watch, I'll have probably like, I won't have no subscribers on YouTube, and I'll have like 2 follows on TikTok after all of this today. Watch it. I'm just kidding. But it's alright because it's going to get better. It's all about, I was doing better when I was putting out videos before stream. As simple as that. Proof's in the pudding. Look at this. I think got a little mud hole right here I'm trying to fix.
Well,
That's the deepest I
I should probably just go work on my video. I got a lot of content I gotta get through and post up. So, I guess I'm gonna end the stream. I appreciate y'all for watching. Let's see, tomorrow I'll probably be streaming 6 or 7 o'clock Eastern PM, Eastern Standard Time, if you want to come check me out about then. But have a good night.